Hello, hello, hello. Привет. Welcome to Dave's Aquarium Thoughts. This is going live. Hello, Cody-san. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to mute my YouTube section. Hello, hello. There we go. I muted my YouTube section. Hey, Cody-san. Hello, Killer Guppies. Aquaballs. Hello. Hey, Priscilla's here. Hey, how's it going? Let's see here. Today I will be talking about 3D printing in the hobby, as well as a little bit of the outside of the hobby. Hey, Deva Hall, how's it going? And some of the fun things I've done, some of the fun things I've looked at. Hello, Mr. Mrs. GRB Aquatics. Just kind of be gender neutral a little bit because I don't know what you are. But anyways, hello, everyone. Let's see here, Cody-san. I forget who everyone is sometimes, especially when they have like names that aren't really that are kind of business name kind of things. Hey, George is here, and I'm here. There's the video. Let's see here. No sleep for you? No sleep for me yet, but it's only 10:30 where I'm at, so it's still early. I probably won't go to bed until 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. Yes, fish from fever definitely is a party. late night aquarium thoughts here. So pretty much I want to talk about 3D printing because I did come across a few different articles recently about 3D printing on how they're actually, hey, Darlene Sank, how's it going? Welcome to joining the party here. Anyways, I came across this one, which is talking about how basically 3D printing is helping rebuild Hong Kong's precious coral reefs. Let's see, Stephen at SC Aquatics uses 3D printers to make various aquarium products. Hey, Big J, how's it going? And I've actually printed some stuff out too for my aquarium stuff as well. Thanks, Codison, for the reminder. But there's a few articles I've seen talking about how they're using 3D printing to actually save coral reefs. It's not and they don't even use the plastic type of 3D printing. It's more of like the terracotta, which is surprising. Hey, no worries, Chevy Fish. Have some good sleep there. Hey, Fish Tropic. So basically, I did link the 2 articles in the description. So if you want to go in there later and actually read the actual articles, feel free to do so. Probably only going to talk about them a little bit. Basically, with this one right here from where's it at? It's written by Rosie Frost back in late August of this year, talking about how they're basically developing a new method of saving coral reefs off the coast of the city. I guess they had some damage there, but then again, with everything going on here and there, there's a lot of reef damage. But definitely check out that article. It does talk about it, how they're using it. Then, of course, basically it's talking how it does it and talking about how warming oceans lead to bleaching events and all that. But on the other article, let me go ahead and share that as well. The other article is basically contradicting that one on how it was not going to save the reefs. Let me pull that, and that is this one right here. It comes from the Independent, which is basically it discusses why it won't save the reefs. Talks about how coral reefs are vanishing and how much has gone. Especially in regards to the Great Barrier Reef, losing about 30%. I'm pretty sure some of our Australian people, fish people, have plenty of knowledge of that. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Griffin. How's it going tonight? Jesse with AC Aqua and Griffin with Griffin Fish Room. Thanks for joining. Basically, they're talking about how it's not going to save it just by how it's managed and how the new how there's a void of new corals in there. But that's a few articles I did read. Feel free to go back later, check out the links in the description on those 2 articles, and feel free to give it a read. Interesting reads nonetheless. But primarily, I have done a few 3D printed projects, and currently I am in the middle of a project as well. That's basically been commissioned by Streetwise, who has a channel as well. But basically, that is not ready. I'll be doing a video on that shortly. Once I get everything all nice and set up on that, I will release a video on that, and that explains my process as well on how I did some design work on it and how I got it printed. But that's going to be a whole nother video. I'm just basically talking about a few things I've actually done in the hobby during 3D printing. And this right here is, I'm going to go show you. This is probably one of my favorites. It was just something I don't really use anymore, considering I do have a more advanced testing kit. But sometimes I do still pull this out to do some limited. This basically is for the master test kit from API, which basically holds all the bottles in place, including the ones for the KH and the GH, and does have a spot for the tubes, and basically the chart fits right in there. This is one of my favorite ones I've printed out. This one I didn't design. This one I actually found on Thingiverse. Which is basically which is basically a site where you actually find designs that need to be printed out. So if you had a 3D printer at your house, you could basically take the design and put it into your printer and have it printed out. When I do the printing, though, I actually use a third party, which is TreatStock. I don't sell them, but you could always go to Thingiverse and download the file and actually go to treatstock.com and actually get it printed out yourself. Let me go ahead and post the link to Thingiverse. That's where I found the design at, and of course I didn't. And this is in this site right here. I'm going to post next, treatstock.com. You can actually go there and you actually get them printed out relatively cheaply. I think with shipping, I think this cost me maybe like $10 to $14. Yes, aqua balls. The original box does work, but the thing I like about this is it basically gives you a little slot to hold the test kit, the test bottles, the test vials, as well as the other things. And this is actually smaller than the original test box as well. So I found that out by just placing it next to each other, and this is actually smaller than that. But I like the fact that this just easily that's just one of the things I printed out as well. There's a few designs I've made as well for aquarium stuff. I made a CO2 diffuser. I think I showed that off before previously, which is basically was supposed to diffuse the CO2 in the tank. I've made another thing which held airline tubes for my auto dosing system. That box, Jesse, I did not design. That is one of the things I found on Thingiverse. I wish I could design that good, but I'm not that good of a designer. But you shortly you will see one of my designs on an upcoming video once that's done in videotape in completion. Basically, you pull up the tab here, which is Thingiverse, which basically you go here and actually find a whole bunch of things that you could print out. Of course, you could print out the child from The Mandalorian and some other fun things right here. But if you actually go into the search and type in aquarium, hold on, and if you have success in typing aquarium in the search function, you can actually pull up a lot of designs that are designed specifically for the aquarium. So you don't even need to have you don't even have to have a knowledge of design work. Don't sell yourself short. I've seen what you could do, Jesse. If I took the time, I probably could. It'll take me longer than probably what it took this person to design that, and probably multiple trials and errors, which gets pretty pricey considering I do not own a 3D printer yet. But yeah, there's a lot of neat designs in here. There's stuff that you could actually hold the tools for your aquarium that you put on your door of the aquarium. it's a lot of interesting stuff, and a lot of interesting stuff that you could do with 3D printing in the aquarium hobby. Plant holders, tweezers, all that. I don't know how well tweezers would work. I typically like the stainless steel ones myself. Let's see here. And of course, I mean, there's a lot of different, if you ever go there, just look up aquarium and find a lot of different things. Holders for tubes, of course, little signs for the bottom. But let me see if I can find the test kit. Type in like Aquarium API test kit, it might pop up with what I'm looking for right here. And there's actually a few that pop up. And here's the one I found, which is this one right here, which does include designs for a 4 test like this, as well as one for like a 2 test, and of course the 6 test kit, which this is the one that I actually got. Hello, mains, tails, furs, and fins. Welcome to joining. Although going back to Deb Hall's idea, I probably could actually print these out and sell them, but hey, Cuddyson, how's it going? Sorry, I need to take a little drink here. But basically, yeah, I mean, this one basically, that's how you design it. Get the design. You just download all files, and then you go into another website called. If you don't have a 3D printer, you can always go to treatstock.com and actually get that stuff printed out. If I were to get a 3D printer, what would you choose? Streetwise, I would probably start with the most cheapest one I could find to get started with, primarily because that'll be a new toy to play with. And I would want to make sure I actually learn on it first before I got something more expensive. But as far as that, I haven't really gotten to really good research for that yet, because that's not something I'm really in a market for. Typically, like I said, I typically go here to Treatstock. Let me see. I'm going to put myself back in the picture here. I typically go to this website right here, which is Treatstock. And basically, Sandmouse 350 Twin, hello. Priscilla was in here. Oops. Don't go that cheap. Always good advice too. But I mean, that's still something I'd have to research and see what the opinions on that would be. Fish Tropic, do you have any suggestions for which ones people would want to look at? That way, for the future, I would know as well as anyone else who's in here. I appreciate that. But typically, like I said, I typically go through Treatstock right here, primarily because I don't own one. And it's pretty relatively straightforward thing. You just basically go in here, go to instant order. And then basically you just upload the file that you're looking for. Like say if like this, I do have a design right here, which is the final version of something I'm working on with Streetwise. Basically you upload that. And then basically then you get to choose, okay, which provider you want to print it from, what kind of materials you want to print from. Which is another thing you need to keep in mind when you're actually doing 3D printing for stuff that's inside the aquarium, is finding a material that would be safe for inside the aquarium. And that's something you have to research. I've heard competing things. I like using PETG, but then again, some people don't like that. So it's a matter of just finding one that's going to be safe in your aquarium. Like I said, there's a lot of different materials to choose from. And of course, there's different, if you go through Treatstock, there's a lot of different providers, of course, different prices. This design I'm working on right here that I'm in the process of receiving in the mail, it's been shipped out, is you get a choice of different providers. So basically, it's not something you even need to actually have a 3D printer at your house. But then again, if you don't do that, you're on the whim of the printer itself on the quality that they print at, and stuff like that. But for me, being a beginner, quality on the print will probably be far behind until I actually get practice on it. But as you can see, I mean, this design I made for Streetwise is not really that expensive. I mean, you're looking at about $12 or something, and there's a bunch of different providers for that. But basically, yeah, there's a lot of cool things that you could do with 3D printing, and it's getting very popular with everyone basically having the ability of actually owning a 3D printer, which is something in the future I hope to have if I can. It's just a matter of just finding some space for it, which is not going to be bothersome for, of course, my wife in the household. Let's see here. So Streetwise bought a pair of the Ubiquity Dream Machines. Streetwise, how do you like the Dream Machines, considering that's going to be basically your background in terms of things? Just wondering how you like that. Did you end up going through Amazon on that, or actually straight from Ubiquity as well? Just out of curiosity. I know if you go straight through them, it was a little bit cheaper. But I'm curious on how you like those Streetwise. I ended up buying a remote AP for the back end of my house, so I had some coverage back there. Everything's working fine for me. But as far as 3D printing goes, it's a lot of stuff you could do with it. You could print your decor. You could print. A lot of people actually print out moss ledges. If anyone in the chat has actually made anything from 3D printing, let us know what you actually printed out. That'd be an interesting thing to learn. As well as if you're watching the rewatch, feel free to do that in the comments as well. And don't forget to hit that subscribe button and feed that bell. That way you can catch all my latest stuff. One for me, one for my folks. I did... Oh, no worries, Streetwise. I'm just curious. It definitely is cheaper if you went straight through them. Amazon, you're paying a little premium. Although I did buy the AP through Amazon, which is actually cheaper through Amazon at the time. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of pluses and minuses about the Dream Machine. But that's something in the future I need to do. Is I need to buy a 3D printer once I could actually afford that additive expense. This year's kind of been off. I kind of already spent my money on other things like the new camera, as well as some networking stuff in the house. So it's not the year for the 3D printing machine. It's one thing with the 3D printing machine is something I would have to find room for. That's one thing you have to consider as well. Okay, where are you going to put down the 3D printer? I know when you're doing 3D printing, it could take time to actually print out the design. I might want to print out that Python mesh cover thing. Yeah, there's a lot of cool things you can actually find design-wise. I mean, you don't even have to be a designer like I explained. You just go to thingiverse.com. There's a lot of different designs out there already that are basically free for the taking. Although I do recommend, if you do find a design that you like, I would recommend actually tipping the designer as well. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a few other. What else did I print on that? What else have I printed? I did the auto dosing thing. I've done the one thing I do need to get is that one design that holds the tools on the door. Right now, I end up just putting my tools on the top of my aquarium glass, which is probably not the best place for it. But it's a place I can actually locate it, but probably not the best place to keep that kind of stuff. But yeah. Anyways, but definitely check out those two articles about the 3D printing that's basically saving or maybe not saving the reefs out there in the ocean. Interesting content to read, interesting articles. Basically, they use a different kind of 3D printing technology, which we're not using plastic for it. but they are using a basically a terracotta media for that, which is kind of interesting. I would really love to see a video on that. But anyways, I'll post a link if anyone wants to jump up and chat here. Let's see here. Remove that. I don't need that up there anymore. But yeah, there's a lot of interesting things. I have mine on magnets. That's another thing I could probably do. I do have some of the magnets that I could stick on walls. The aquarium bug catcher looks crazy on Thingiverse. Hey, Ian, how's it going? K-12 EDU job has some printers and some vinyl cutters. Ooh, vinyl cutters. That would be an interesting tool to have as well. Print out your own stickers. Oh boy. I wish I had a job which actually had access to 3D printers, but I'd probably be spending too much time on 3D printers printing out stuff rather than relying on treat stock. I know this one project I'm doing with Streetwise. It's taking a bit of time because basically what I have to do is I had to basically do the design, ship it out, and then basically send out the order for someone else to print just to see if it works or not, to see if I had to make any redesigns. And of course, that takes more time because then you have to wait a week for them to get back to you on that. And then you have to redo your redesigns and send it back out to see if that works. Let's see, Ian, I'm looking for 3D printed shelves or some boosts. Boosts for Lendra and Moss. Who do I freaking get a hold of? I posted the link. You could probably find that out on thingiverse.com. You can find the designs. And then you could go to treatstock.com and print them out if you don't have the 3D printer itself. Let me see here. Let me go over to Thingiverse and see what I can find out for you, Ian. Let's see, Moss, Aquarium, Ledge. See what pops up for you here. Oh yeah, here you go. There's plenty of stuff in here. Well, there's 2 in here. Let's see. Let me type in Moss Ledge and see what pops up, more comes up. Yeah, there's a few right here for you, Ian. There's a few of the ledges on that right there. It's definitely out there, and then you just go, like I said, if you don't have a 3D printer, go to treatstock.com and print them out. Let's see here. Chrome tab. Let me see here. Where is oh, there it is. Which there you go, Ian. There's a few right there. There's one right here, which is more of a corner one, which is probably a better designed one rather than that square looking ugly one. But there's a Moss Ledge that goes onto a suction cup, if that's what you're looking for, Ian. Let's see. I had another idea for the nano weighted mount that stands up outside the tank. That is another good idea right there, because I know some people, I'd be a little bit leery about actually having that weight on the glass. But I know people do it, and that's probably fine. But it's definitely, that'd probably be a good idea to build. Although, I mean, primarily you just have to do the base of it, and then you could put like a little sandbag on the bottom, hold down the base. That'd probably work, or some kind of weights. And of course, AC Aqua is making a list for his brother to print out. That's another option too. You can actually find someone with a 3D printer and actually have them print out the designs. Although keep in mind, you might want to give them some cash, just because it does take time and materials to do. Unless they're nice enough to do it just for free. I'm sure if you had a brother, they'll probably definitely do it for free, being family and all. And some really good friends will probably do it for free for you as well. So pay for this spool. Yeah, there you go. How much do the spools go for, anyways? What is it, like $20? $20 or so, I think. I might be able to find them cheaper, I suppose. It's like a truck. You don't need a truck. You just need to know someone who has one. Hey, Jesse, I heard you have a truck. Can you help me move some things? And then just later on, you just treat them out to dinner. Let's see. What about a cage for the glass heater? Not sure how the heat would affect it, though. Yeah, that'll be the thing. Other thing you have to keep in mind when you're doing that is the design going to be by heat or not? I know some people have done designs for like heaters. If you look on Thingiverse, there's a few designs for heaters, and yeah, there's a few things that's the other. But I know basically when you're doing 3D printing is basically what they're doing is they're heating up these the plastic or whatever material you're using, and basically it's melting it and being able to squeeze it through a print head to actually print out the design, which then just makes the design, it cools down. Excuse me. Then it cools down. Too bad your dad got rid of his boats. Yeah, that's always bad when your source of your boat supply decides to get rid of the boats. I'm just thirsty tonight. Sorry. Let's see here. Go look. Yes, Fish Tropic. I will go look. Let's see how much the printing spools cost. Spool costs. Let's see here. Yep. eBay has some for $6. I don't know what the quantity is on it, nor the material. Here's a Pet G one, which is $20. Yeah, so I guess it's looking about $5 to $25, depending on the size of the spool and the material as well. So that's pretty much, I was pretty much on the money and saying around $20. But then again, it does depend on a lot of factors, like what kind of material and what kind of length, size of the spool. But yeah. Let's see, what other print designs can I think of to do? Yeah. I need to. Oh yeah, there's other designs like algae scrapers that you could put like credit cards on and stuff like that. But I think that's about it for my basically main subject with the 3D printing. Let's see. I could get heater connectors very cheap from China. They've been great. Oh, okay. I could get heater protectors from China very cheap. They've been great for up to 20 years old. Yeah, that's the thing as well. I mean, sometimes you're basically trying to reinvent the wheel sometimes, and sometimes you don't need to completely reinvent the wheel. I mean, there's some things that you do need to reinvent the wheel, like the project I'm working with Streetwise. Basically, I have to reinvent the wheel mainly because the Fluval company does not offer something for what we're using it for. Hey, Chattanooga Ed, welcome to the live stream. What material spool for fish tanks? Good question. Let me see what Google says, because I've always heard competing thoughts on that. I don't think ABS is good. Let's see here, 3D material for aquarium. See, okay. According to the beginnersreef.com, white ABS and food grade PETG are the recommended aquarium safe filaments. Other filaments may leach toxins. So pretty much just probably don't look for ones with dyes. Let's see here. Let's see. Let me get. Oh. Do you know how a filter sock looks like? Is that the stuff that you basically put at the end of the stream of water that's flowing into a sump, which kind of looks just like a big giant sock? Yeah. Yeah. Chattanooga's busy with his football game. No problem here. But yeah, the one thing you also have to keep in mind is never try to reinvent the wheel. If you get something cheaper offline or online that it already does the purpose, you're probably better off doing that route than anything. Primarily because basically doing the design work and actually printing it out takes time. Although if you're waiting for shipping, that's taking time as well. But what's your question on the printer? What's your question on the filter sock? Out of curiosity. Let's see here. Yeah. I know there's no rush on that Streetwise, but good news is I'll probably have the final thing probably early next week, and I think this final design, this final print, is exactly what I'm looking for. Need a little plate or holder that fits a 4-inch filter sock so I could sit on. That seems like it'd be relatively easy to do. Primarily just basically having the thing that holds the thing onto the bucket and having something that you could sit the sock in. So that'd probably be a relatively easy thing to do. Let me see. Filter sock, holder, bucket. Let me see if there's actually any designs for that thingiverse to begin with. Yeah, that's the other thing to do is before you go out and design something, actually check to see if there's already a design that you could grab for that. Because it doesn't make sense to actually do a design. It doesn't make sense to do design when it's already made. Here's a holder for a filter sock for, I'm guessing, a rimless tank, which would probably easily be redesigned for use on a bucket. And of course, without reinventing the wheel, use a 4-inch PVC pipe, which I think that's from Fish Tropic. I can't see the name on it at the moment. Let's see here. Just want to share that out. That's the thing I found right off the bat. But yeah, use a 4-inch PVC piece. And there's probably ways to attach that to a bucket as well, which that way you don't have to reinvent the wheel. Like I'm saying, don't try to reinvent the wheel if you don't need to. Okay. But yeah, I'm trying to think how you do a 4-inch piece PVC on a bucket that you can actually keep it on the bucket. There's probably ways. There's probably ways to do it that way without actually needing to go through the method of actually doing the 3D printing. But if you want a cleaner job, this might do it as well on this 3D design. If you're trying to do it on a 5-gallon bucket, there would be needing to do some tweaks on that design, which is relatively easy to do. Home Depot bucket comes with lids, by the way. I think my Home Depot actually charges for the lid. But yeah, I guess a lid would be a way to do that as well. Yeah, I guess that's doable. Cut a hole in the lid. That's doable. You could do. There's plenty of ways to do that. Yes, Priscilla. Yeah, cut around the lid. See, we're finding solutions on this stream today. Yeah, maybe just drill a 4-inch hole in there, and yeah, there you go. Cut a hole, add a bracket. Easy peasy pumpkin pie without needing to reinvent the wheel. Which is always the other thing you need to always do as well, is just try to find ways that you don't need to do 3D printing if you don't have to. Don't reinvent the wheel. That's the tip of this today's stream. Got to be able to see the water level inside the bucket. And then you can just cut a window as well. Basically, you could cut like a moon on the top of the lid, and on one side put the sock. You can still see the water level. So you can always draw other holes where you can actually see the water level through the holes as well. Just maybe like you could do like 4 holes, one for the filter sock and one to actually see the level. If anyone wants to jump up on the panel, there's the link once more. But yeah, it'd probably be easier to actually just cut out the holes than actually, probably just easier having a separate hole on the lid. Or you could probably get, instead of using the orange bucket, you could probably get the, let's see, wouldn't it be better to have the sock a little bit more inside the bucket to avoid spillage mess? Well, if you have it on the lid, it's going to be below the top of the thing anyways. Yeah. So I mean, the sock is going to be inside the thing to begin with. But yeah. It's always when you're always thinking about these do-it-yourself objects, you kind of always have to think ahead, do the design work on it, even if it's on a piece of paper or even a napkin. Draw it out, thinking, okay, how is this going to work? Is it going to work? Before you actually go and buy a lot of expensive stuff to do. Hose goes in the sock. Yeah. No spillage, exactly. It's one easy way to do it. Yeah, I've done a lot of do-yourself projects, and at the end, I'm like, wait, there's probably an easier way to do it, that's always kind of what you got to think about. Okay, what other ways can you do things? It's easy, been there, done that. Yeah, always got to think of, okay, what's going to happen when you actually do this design? Is it going to function? That's probably why I'm on like version number, I think it's 3 or it's 3. I think it's 3, maybe 4 on the design I'm working with Streetwise, which is to hold a light for the aquarium. And of course, I might redo the design to actually have my light hanging from the top. Hey, George, how's it going?
Good. How are you, buddy?
Good. Dry voice right now. Need some liquid.
Did you end up taking a trip to San Diego?
Yes, I did.
Ooh.
Yes, and I got a couple of fishies, and I will be releasing a video on this shortly. I recorded the video on them. I just need to edit and release it.
I hope I didn't mess up the surprise.
What surprise?
Like I just told you, you maybe gonna do a surprise release.
Oh no. If you follow me, if you follow me on Instagram, you already seen it.
Oh yeah.
which I'm hoping. I think, unfortunately, I think I got 2 males though, so that's the bad part of it.
You really kidding me?
No, I think they're 2 males.
Were there no girls at all?
It's kind of hard. I think I took the best bet at a male and female, but I think the majority of them are probably male, so that's what made it harder.
I think you know why you got 2 males, because he didn't take George to pick him for you.
Sorry, George. Here, let me see here.
Well, I'm glad you had a safe trip, man.
Yeah, always. Yeah, sorry. I was hoping to go by myself, so I would have been able to just take you, but my wife kind of snuck her way onto the trip, so with of course my boys.
Well, that's good. I'm doing water changes right now.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Making sure that nothing goes overflowing.
Yeah, always keep an eye on those. Well, I guess it's yes, yes, Jesse. I did ask him. He was still welcome to come with the boys and my wife, but
Yeah, he did call me. Trust me. He said, "Hey, Aqua, we're going to San Diego today. You want to come?" I'm like, "No, I can't do it today."
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Take care of that water, George.
Cinnamon is too much.
Hey, Big J.
You gotta empty some out.
Gotcha. A little bit. I will probably actually take this live stream over to my piston tank, and I'll actually show you guys what I actually got. I know it spoils the whole video that I have planned, but I think 45 minutes into the video, I don't think many people are going to get that long into the video just to see what pistograms I got when they don't know for sure that's what I got. So I don't think many people get that far into live stream replays, but if they do, oh well, no worries. But at least I know for sure I do have 1 male in there at least. The other one I think might be a subdominant male. Let's see if I can see where they're at right now. Just by looking over at my tank. I see where 1 is in the corner, but... And of course my lovely pistogramma tank decided to become Blackwater. Stiff wire frame may work too, exactly. I do a lot of things with those wire coat hangers. Like how I have I'm not gonna be able to show it from here. Like how I have these like I have the, what is this called? Pathos. I have this pathos. I do have, no, not that one. This one right here. I have it in with the coat hanger with the airline hose covering it. They have having it held in by the coat hangers.
I'm right here, okay?
No worries. So let me go ahead. I'm back. Just finished uploading part 2 of my 100 subscriber special. Congratulations on that, Ian. Glad to hear that you're actually at 100. Congratulations. The cool thing at 100 to let you know is you can actually change your URL for your channel. So you don't have to direct people to like youtube.com/ a bunch of random numbers. You can actually pick like a custom URL on the end of that now. So congratulations on that. Big milestone for those beginning the channels up. So I'm going to go ahead and take my laptop over here to actually show you my new fishies and my new Blackwater 20-gallon long. There we go. Try to do this without.
This is gonna be my new Glow Beta tank, Dave.
Ah, cool.
It's a 5-gallon.
5-gallon?
It's inside the house. I'm gonna put it in the house.
Ah, cool. Awesome. Go ahead and put myself on full screen here for the moment. And this, of course, is my 20-gallon long piston tank, which has become basically a blackwater tank,
That looks so beautiful.
which is good for pistos to begin with. And there's one of them. Yep. Let me shift this. Here, of course, is one of them. A little bit coloring up right now. You see where the other one is. Yeah, I think this one's definitely the mill. And this one might be a mill as well, which I'm not kind of positive on yet.
How about colors? Are you seeing good? Colors on it.
On one of them, when I got it yesterday, it was showing really, really good coloration. Of course, it's kind of hard to see it in this tank.
Yes.
The lighting is not bright, and it's kind of black water tank, so it kind of mutes the colors a little bit. What do you think, George? I don't know if you could tell or not, but
Yeah. No way I can tell you, buddy. You got to look at it.
yeah. But yeah, this one right here is definitely a mill.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. You can see it, right? You're getting colors on them too.
Yeah, it definitely has coloration on this one. Where the other one doesn't have that much coloration at all. But I'm just worried about the red dot on the back of the other one, which might mean it might be a
fake plants or real plants?
What's that? Oh no, these are real.
Are those fake?
No, real. I want to have fake ones, George.
What about the one in the middle? What is
that? That's a sword. That's a Enchinodaris Hattie red pearl.
And the other one, grass, right, in the back?
The back is Cypress Halfry. And then, of course, I got
Southwest Half-Price.
Deadeye Brown. Yeah, AC Aqua thinks 2 mils. Yeah, I think 2 mils too. And of course, I got the Anubius right there. I do have some more Anubius coming in the mail shortly. Oh yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, my camera's not really showing the colors well on this one, but that one's really coloring up well.
Me and Ace hung up last night. I was betas. They're doing like it worked out.
Okay. Those are my new Epistogramma Hongsley. Apparently, probably 2 mils. I'm pretty confident that I have 2 mils. Unfortunately, they were only selling them as pairs. But I guess I could always buy another one and hope I get a female. Yeah, Jesse thinks it's 2 mils, which is exactly what I think I got. But I think they probably all had all males to begin with, which is really unfortunate that they had to be sold in pairs. But I could order the female online and hope I got a female. No, Jesse, they had a tank full of them. Unfortunately, like I said, I took the best bet of getting a female that they had. I took. And I think they just had a tank full of males. I think that's what all it was. So they had 2 even females. Now I just got to figure out if I do get a female, how to do it. Maybe I might need to pull one of those males out, I think. Hey, Jesse, welcome aboard.
Hey, I'm gonna mute my volume because I have water running. Not sound good.
No, that's good. That's good. You keep your volume there.
All right.
It's a fish keeping stream, so water sounds as expected.
Sorry. All right.
So what do you think? If I go out and try to find another female, do you think I should pull out one of the males?
I don't know. It depends. I've never had Hongzoi before. It's Hongzoi, right?
Hongzoi, yes.
Yeah, some of them are like more aggressive than others. It's hard for me to say. I've never owned those, but I kind of keep. It's okay to keep them together. I kind of think. I haven't had issues.
I mean, yeah, and they do have plenty of sightline breaks too. So that's the other thing to keep in mind as well with a pistogram is if you have sightline, that's probably what you need as well. Sightline breaks where they can't see each other sometimes. And that driftwood in the corner is kind of really holding us a good sight break.
Yeah, you could go back and get 2 females. Tell them. Oh, did they let you choose?
Yeah, they let me choose.
Oh, do you think they were all males?
I think they're all males.
Yeah.
I took my best guess on what would have been a female.
Because the females usually look up like yellow with a lot of pistols.
Well, I mean, keep in mind these ones are young as well.
Yeah. They won't show that yellow skin until they're older.
They won't even show the yellow unless they're like in breeding mood as well.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah. That's. I mean, I've had some cockatoides. I had one where basically the female, when they're not in breeding mood, they're like just kind of a drab brown, and then basically when they're breeding mood, they turn a bright yellow. Like,
yeah, it's hard to tell. Like you could be easily tricked. Like, is that a female or a subdominant male? It's hard to tell sometimes.
Yeah, they. I mean, in the pistol world, they're called sneaker males.
Sneaker males?
Yeah, there's actually a term for them called sneaker males. So it happens.
But they like a sneaker male would never be yellow though, right? Do you know? I wonder. That'll be.
You're gonna have females when they're not breeding. They're gonna look like a sneaker male. So.
Yeah, but if he's a really good sneaker male, he'll turn yellow.
Yeah, I guess so.
He'll really fool you.
Well, I mean, there's some females too that do have male characteristics as well. So that's the other thing as well. I mean, find out what's male characteristics. As well.
Yeah.
The one thing you have to look at is on, I think, the pectoral fins, the ones in the front bottom. If they have like a black stripe, they're typically females. That's what you kind of got to look for.
Oh, I never noticed that. Let me see. Let me see if I can
find a picture on here.
That isn't something I've never noticed.
Okay. Let me go ahead and share you my screen here. Chrome tab. Drama. This one right here. See how you have that black right there? And
okay, yeah. Well, that one especially.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So the males tend not to have that at all.
Yeah, males typically don't have that. From my research, anyways.
I'm gonna go look.
Like here's one right here where you can actually. Here's one without, and here's one with.
Oh yeah.
But then again, with genetics, sometimes it gets thrown in there. I don't know. That's just one of the things I've read that people say that's the difference.
We got Miles in the house.
Yeah, hi Miles.
Hello, Miles.
What's happening? DRB. I just came in. You guys didn't really notice.
I noticed because I put you up there.
Took everybody a little while.
Yeah, I was just mid thought right there. But hi, Miles. How's it going?
Yeah, I wanted that conversation to keep going.
He's busy looking at
they notice
female venture fins.
What was that?
We're busy looking at female ventral fins.
How's it going there, Big J? Big J's fish keeper. Did you get another dozer?
I'll be back.
See.
You gotta grow Are you gonna grow another one?
What was it?
Talking to Big J.
Yeah.
You gotta get another red tail, man.
Dave,
Grow
the
'em up.
toy angels I have, they still have babies in there. They're raising them.
Awesome. That's good to hear.
What about
I'm
the platinum?
gonna take him out, but if they eat it, they eat it. That's okay. I'm gonna let it happen.
Yeah, see how it goes with them. See if you could see how well they do. If you don't have luck with them this time, then you know to pull them out if you want to keep them.
They're still young,
Yeah.
juvenile.
The Adams family.
They're second
The
spawn.
George family. Clapping clap. How's it going, man?
Is my wife in the chat? You guys seen her?
No.
I haven't noticed her.
No? Let me see. I'll tell you.
What's happening, Ian? On the grip?
Grapes are good.
No, she hasn't been here.
Oh yeah, but George, anytime you want to go down to San Diego, let me know. I'll be happy to join you, especially if I can. If I'm not working at the time.
Sounds good.
Ooh, that looks good there, Miles. You're gonna make me go out to the store and buy one now.
It was 2 for $5 at Walgreens.
Well, I have some CVS extra bucks, and I have to go there anyway, so I'll probably pick them up next time I'm at CVS.
You know what
CVS.
the English chocolate was called Choco Dove. It had like an elephant on it. English or German, something like that. Dude, that was one good stuff. But these days, nothing beats, what is it called? That one, Nestle. It's pretty good too. The milk chocolate.
Yeah,
He's like-
right in there. There you go, George. I think someone you know is on here on the chat.
George. Your beard grew back pretty fast, man.
Hey. Okay, Jesse's still gone. How's it going with you, Miles?
Not much, man. Just chilling.
Any new things in the fish hobby for you?
I got some pandagories, some new guppies.
Ah, cool.
Yeah. pH is still low.
Panacories look pretty. I was thinking about getting a Pandura epistogramma, which is known as a Panda epistogramma.
I got three newbies. I got 3 newbies. I added in the long tank, but they've been there for like 2 weeks. I'll be. Let me see.
What,
I can
George?
show you.
3 what?
3 new fish.
Ah, cool. The fish.
There we go. Hold on. Wipe the camera. Wipe the camera. Let's
what
see
the
if
hell?
we can. Let's see him.
There we go.
Oh,
See a rainbow fish in there, no?
Wait.
wiping
Yeah,
that
this-
camera. Yeah.
What are those?
The colors are not all out yet. They're still
Yeah.
like, but there's
Those are red
Midnight
black
tetras.
phantom tetras.
Black Phantom tetras. Yeah.
Ah, gotcha.
And neon rainbows.
Is that aquarium or catfish that kind of one of those rocks?
Oh yeah, those are neon rainbows. That's a frittata, and it's like there's like a Cody catfish, and bunch of little tiny. What is it called? Here's one. Here, there's like 5 of those,
Hmm.
and 3 angels, 3 black angels.
Awesome.
Like 5 corridoras. Looks like the pepper corys.
Aprosis.
Yeah, but one of these fishes got sick, so I
Uh,
took it out. I'm medicating it right now, separate.
yeah.
And yeah,
Also, that's the new one with the new driftwood that you have that you got.
yeah, that's the new tank, bro.
Awesome.
You like?
I love that aquascape.
Thank you.
How do you think I did on the aquascape on my Fisto tank?
You want me to do the aquascape? Oh, look, the water, it's filling up, bro. I gotta.
Yeah, go take care of your water.
You want me to do aquascape in your black water, or you ask me how
No,
did
no.
you do it?
How did I do? How does it
I
look?
really like it, dude. That's why I was like, okay, how long it's been those grass in there? The one you just mentioned.
I just put those in there.
Okay, so let me know how they grow.
Okay.
Those are very heavy CO2 reliant plants.
This cypress.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
rely on I was told that they rely on CO2 a lot. They're kind of like growing outside. That's why they're so pretty. In halfway in the water. So when you put them in a tank, you're kind of like choking them. So what happened is like they're dying slowly. They turn the leaf brown, and so I have some in the inside, but it's the mini one. Like you have maybe it's the same kind, maybe it's different in the shrimp tank.
Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah, I want to see how it goes. By the way, if you don't go good, I have something will really do really good. Those what is it called? The Spiralis, the Cryptocorin
Hey,
Spiralis.
Greg. You came on the good stream. I'm actually wearing your shirt. Long time no see, Kendall. How's it going? The Cryptocoine spiralis,
Yes.
or the Valsinaria spiralis.
No, Cryptocorin.
I actually have some Cryptocoine retro spiralis coming in too. I'm gonna put that in the back corner.
Retro. Which one is that? What kind is it?
The retro spiralis.
Yeah.
Let me pull it up. Let's see here.
So this is the Spiralis on top. You see it? I have 2 kinds. Right now, water is low because we're changing water in the tank.
Yeah.
I'm about to add water right now.
Let's see. Let me go ahead and show you what I'm talking about. I think it's similar to the. I think it's pretty similar to the spiralis.
Show me, David.
What?
Show me which one is it.
This is not the place I ordered it from, though. So keep in mind, this is just a picture.
Yeah, that's the same one I have.
Let me see here.
You got some already. Cryptocorin. What is it called?
Retro spiralis.
Miles, where'd you go, bro?
Mouse disappeared.
You're playing Ninja?
He's gone.
I want to see that chocolate.
Alcohols is here, but under Braden. Yeah, your wifey's here. Your wifey's here, George.
Yeah, hey, Braden. Are you sleeping?
That's your wife.
I know.
Ah, gotcha.
Hey, Marie.
Where did I order the? I ordered some of the. I ordered it from. I don't remember where I ordered it from though. I hate when I do that. I ordered something I don't remember where I ordered it from.
I have one. It's called Tiger Spiralis, which is like instead of you see how that one's rigidity, like a zigzag. Okay, mine's the Tiger is smooth leaf, and in the middle is red. So it's green on the edges, and middle is really red, dark red. That is one of my favorite ones. But those are hard to find. They're from Japan.
Mhm.
I was when I got it a while ago. I was hard. Maybe now it's more available, but I haven't seen people using it lately. I mean, it's kind of one of those rare plants.
Okay, here's where I ordered from. Okay, let me show you. Let me show you from the place I actually ordered from. So I don't know that way it's. Have you ever had any luck? Have you ever ordered from to TokyoAquatics.com?
No, I have so much plants now, Dave. I'm not ordering anymore. I'm like trying to sell some lately.
Yeah, same here. I was like, I don't need it anymore.
Yeah, brother. I have like over 40 different species of plants that I can propagate and sell.
Yeah, my problem is I got rid of all my plants when I moved.
Well, you should have just come back, and I have a bunch. Right now, they're doing really good since I've been using Easy Green, Easy Iron. They're amazing, dude. They're doing
Ian, this might be the same thing, but let me see here.
what the.
Yeah, so this is the site I ordered it from. So I'll show you a picture of that. That's the stuff I ordered. So I'm guessing I mean, it's a similar kind of thing. Is that exactly what it looks like, George, for you? Yours?
Yeah, this is exactly how mine looks like. Cryptochrony, Retropod, yeah. What is that? Bundle?
What?
I think it's just bundle.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
but
it's
Like a
probably
bundle.
the same exact thing. Yes, I have exact same one.
here.
But they grow pretty tall. They're really nice. So that was the same plant you saw in that tank right now I showed. And look like a river tank with the
How do
wood.
you how do you trim that, George? Do you trim it from
Never,
the bottom or from the top?
never trimmer. It's cryptochrony, bro. You put it down, and if you mess with it, it will die and it will come back. So if let's say you bought some from me in the pot and you took it home, sometimes it will die, and then you just leave it the way it is. The leaves that fell off, you just throw it away, and then new ones will come up, and they will get used to your tank because it has a nice root balls. That's what matters when you're buying it. You kind of buying that main thing is that root, healthy root.
Yeah, I'm looking at pictures here of the spiralis right here. I think the spiralis has broader leaves. Or I think the retro spiralis is the thinner leaves, I think, from what I'm seeing. That might be the difference. No, Miles, I do not have a 3D printer. I actually just go through Treat Stock and get it sent out to pre-printed.
How much something like that one thingy cost you, bro? The the test kit holder.
Test kit thing, not that expensive. Let me see how much it'll cost right now. Let me find it on Thingiverse again. It's definitely under 20. I think around 10 to 15 shipped. So let me see here.
It's not too bad.
No, it's
No,
not.
I mean it looks really neat if you wanna if you're one of those people,
Yeah.
you want your place to look like a laboratory. That's the best thing to do because the box doesn't look good at all. It's got like the plastic, cheapo looking plastic. Yeah,
Yeah.
now that looks amazing. Yes.
And I like having the test tubes like that as well. You actually see what you're looking at.
Yeah. That's funny that someone made that.
Let's see. Let me download this file and see how much it's going to cost to print this thing. Like I said, you don't even need any. You don't even need to know how to design stuff. I mean, stuff like this you can find on Thingiverse.com for free, and it's all typically all done open source too. So it's not like you're stealing it because if you see the licensing right here, it's copylefted, which means you could basically all you have to do is just you could take it and print it out yourself.
Yeah, I told my brother to print me out that bug trap. Oh shoot, I was supposed to do that.
Let's see here. Let me see how much it's going to cost, George. Yeah, this one is actually the 6-1 because basically I wanted the pH, of course, the nitrates, and ammonia, but I also wanted the GH and the KH as well.
Yeah, I have that. Oh, you got GHPH. Yeah, I see. You
Yeah.
got GHKH. I don't have those, but I have the everything else like you mentioned.
Did you want this, George?
Do I want it? You gonna
Yeah.
order one for me?
No.
No. Where you getting it from?
Let me see here. Let me see how much it costs to print out through Treat Stock here.
I mean, yeah, I have mine in the drawer. And to tell you the truth, I don't use my test kit.
Yeah.
When you get a lot of plants in your tank and you do your water changes once a week, I don't think you need a test kit, bro. And then if anything goes wrong with the fish, will tell you sometimes they start scratching, they start
Yeah.
fish swimming funny, going back and forth.
That's a test.
So, I watch my fish, bro. I don't do test kits.
About $18 to print this out right now.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice. Not bad at all.
It's smaller than the holder that you get from buying it. So
I have
take
never owned
space.
anything 3D printed at all.
Why not get your own 3D printer? My friend has one and it was only like 5,000. I don't print out enough to justify a $5,000 price. $500. $5. I don't print out enough that even justifies the $500 expense. As far as all the stuff I printed out 3D printing wise, I would say it's under $300. And that's probably overestimating the amount.
I know there's a camera you can take a photo of an object and it will actually do a 3D printing model of it. Is that true?
Technologies out there, I'd probably say so somehow. I know there's some warnings about basically, this was a few years back, people were saying, be careful not sharing photos of your keys because people could take a picture of the key and make a copy of it that way.
Oh wow, dude, that's crazy. Yeah,
I don't know how legit that story was, but
that's Jen's phone stuff, man.
yeah. You make everything you want. Yep. But if you have your own 3D printer, it's going to take time to print it, and I don't have the time to wait around for it. I'll just go out and order it and wait for the shipment.
I wonder how long it takes. I just sent my brother to print out that bug catcher.
Mm.
It looks like it's pretty intricate. It has a lot of holes. I wonder if it'll take a long time.
Did you find that in Thingiverse?
Yeah, it's a Aquarium bug catcher. It's like a pitcher with a bunch of tubiflex worms sticking out of it.
You have to take a look at that thing.
I'm gonna see if it catches scuds.
Yeah, there's a lot of interesting things you could find in there. Aquarium bug catcher. Let's see here. Is it the thing that looks like there's a bunch of worms sticking out of it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Let's see.
Here, I'll share out the link here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm so okay. Like a reading.
Metal printers are cool too. Yeah. I know. There's some options on Treat Stock that you actually print out carbon fiber too. It's amazing what you can print. And those two articles I was talking about at the beginning, they actually print out this pot material, terracotta. They used terracotta printing material, which is amazing.
Oh, neat.
That's crazy. Terracotta, crazy. Yeah.
Terracotta pie. I
We're
remember
using terracotta printouts for saving the reefs. pretty interesting though, George. Just
Yeah, it looks crazy.
oh, and okay, it's like a thing that has the inside as well.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's interesting. I bet that took a lot of design work to make, though.
Yeah.
All intricate
Yeah.
holes and all that.
Yeah, that looks crazy.
I used to use a CNC machine in middle school, make those nameplates. Interesting. Yeah, still a lot of use for CNC, but one of these days we're going to make 3D printing so good that it's going to be able to replace that kind of stuff. One problem with 3D printers though, it's not as strong as like the other methods of making stuff. But some of the stuff you buy from China, it's like, okay, did they 3D print this stuff?
I think they mostly use those molds, right?
Yeah. They probably use like right now, they probably use the 3D printing to actually do the prototypes right now.
Mm. Yeah, but 3D printing is still slow. But I wonder how much does it cost for the materials, like the plastic? Is it cheap? Is that not an issue for the material itself? I'm thinking it should be okay, right?
Yeah. It's probably just cheaper and easier to do it with 3D printing for a prototype.
Mm-hmm.
Probably takes less time. Because when you're doing those molds, you basically have to, it costs money to make the mold.
Yeah.
That's a big portion of the money that you're paying for is that mold. Streetwise, I just used the GUI, graphical interface. I think when they do the molds, they make it out of metal, and they kind of have to form it, or they use other materials too, which they have to form it and all that to make it stable enough to actually make multiple items.
I wonder if they use plaster.
I know with Lego, when Lego makes their toys, they use, I think they use metal ones, and they go through a lot of them because if there's any defects in it, they kind of throw the whole plate out. They actually destroy them.
Mm.
They literally destroy them.
Yeah, but not the normal person can make a metal mold. That's too hard for me.
Comes in spool, the plastic, different colors. Yeah. Now the thing when you're doing 3D printing for aquariums, it's not good to use the multiple colors as well. You're better off using the white or the natural without any dyes. One thing to keep in mind. Just water.
Jesse.
Yo.
Look, I bought some Katapa, I think they are, from Aquarium Co-op. I mean, I have them in the water over 24 hours with a little bit of salt, and I don't see no tannins coming out of it. There's like barely anything. Not in love with those. No.
Okay.
But I bought some from what's his name, Detroit. He had some from Germany came in. They were more like worse looking than those. Those looked more better. But the ones that he had Detroit, they gave a lot of tannin out, and for some reason they were more expensive too.
Maybe it's in the way that the ones that from Aquarium Co-op got processed. Maybe.
I don't know, man. They're not there's no tannin coming out of it. For me, I have two different bags too. You know, not one bag. I mean, I put in my 20-gallon about 6 leaves, guys. No joking, you, right now, and I don't see much tannin. That should have made it black water right now, right? Big. They're not small leaves. They're big leaves.
Yeah. Well, my water turned black just from the G&B organic soil that I used. And that only took a couple days, if that.
Oh, of course. So you got organic soil on the bottom of that cap.
Yep.
Nice. There you go. Now the grass is gonna do so good. I get it now. See, that's not bad.
Yeah, I planted this one. This is my first planet. I dirted this one, so that's my first dirted one I'm making, other than my pond. My pond's dirted just with regular dirt.
After months later, you're gonna lose all that tannins. The first 2-3 months, you're gonna get tannins and then algae. It all depends on how many hours of light you put. If you give it any more than like 6 hours of light, you're gonna get algae in that. 6 hours is sometimes too much for the beginning light. Like 4 hours is good.
Yeah. Right now, I'm just waiting. I got some booster phalandra for that tank too. It's just a matter of just getting the things to attach it to.
What kind of boost you got?
What is it? Boy, I had the name earlier.
Any kind of boost you have, put it next to like the filters where a lot of moving water. They like that. The boost likes it that way. I have some Lucy Flandra in a standing water. It does okay, but I heard it's better to put it next to moving water. So I don't know.
No, that's not the one. That's one I ordered a long time ago. Where's the latest one I have? I have too many orders right now. That's some kind of one with. It's a version that has brown at the end. What is it? Plants. Order. I think I got it from eBay. Let's see here. Corny. Cypress Huffray. Got my Nubius Coffeefolia in there already. Interesting. Can't find the order. I hate when I order like a bunch of stuff and I order from different sources. Like where's it at? Where did I order it from? Where's the name of the stuff I ordered?
Hold on a minute. Okay, I'm adding waters in the tank. Just a second.
Let's see here. Let's see purchases. Well, enjoy your halo there, Miles. Apparently it's not. Apparently it wasn't on eBay. Jesse, what's some boost Flanger that end with that have brown in the name of it? You know?
Yeah, brownie. Booster Phalandra brownie.
Maybe that's what I ordered. Let's see here. Oh yeah, brownie, Koopas or whatever. Kapuas.
Let me see. Phalandra. Oh, there's brownie ghost. Brownie. So what was yours called, you think?
Capus, or I'll write the name in the chat there.
Campus?
Capus, or
No, there's no N. Okay.
Capusa?
Capuas.
Capuas. There you go.
Let's see. Capuas brownie ghost You bought that? You have it?
Yes.
What is it? Blue?
It's floating at the top of the tank right now. Anyway,
What color does it look like?
let me go over there. Give me a second here. Let me unplug my laptop from the power source. Let me throw it away.
Just threw it away.
He ran away. I started them. I bet you can really tell the coloration in here.
Yeah, it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
Is it just green for now?
it looks green right now.
Yeah. It's hard. Yeah, when I look stuff up, sometimes there's so many different variations.
So many variations, so many different filters.
Yeah. Looks like there's some tannins in that water.
Huh?
I like it. I like it.
The water's pretty tanned up.
Yes, it is.
Is it from that one driftwood or a couple driftwoods?
What kind of light?
That right there is using my night crew. Yeah. And those tannins aren't from the driftwood either.
They're not, or they are?
They're not. No.
Oh, how come? How come it
It's
looks like,
even before that. It's from the soil I used. The G&B Organics.
oh, okay. That's the one with the guano,
Yes.
right?
Yep.
I want that so bad.
I know. I just bought some. I'm gonna go look at mine. I want to know if it's the same brand. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Wife, if you're watching, write it down. That's an organic soil, really good for aquarium, for what I do, And so,
Let's see here.
get me a couple of bags. She might even have it outside in the patio. I don't even know. There's bags of soil she just bought. I don't even watch. All I know is I emptied the car. It was like 10 bags of soil. She didn't even look at it.
Yeah. I think I like the soil. I just grabbed it from the place because it's the cheapest and smallest I could find.
That one was stinky like a cow. That stuff you don't want in your aquarium.
Okay, mine is Fox Farm Ocean Forest.
I think that stuff works because there's little in it, right? There's a lot of white perlite in it. Ocean forest has perlite. No, I
actually
grew before in the same
Oh,
soil.
then that's no good. That's gonna
Well,
be.
see, this one had some white stuff, but it's not perlite. I think it's just calcium.
Okay.
Well, I'll just let it float up and I'll catch it out. How's that?
This one was a perlite though.
Well, if you cap it with 3 inches of sand, it's gonna stay down there. It's not gonna fly up,
Okay.
and it's gonna act like really good aeration. But if you don't move your plants, like that big tank that I have so much all the time. I remove the plants. There's new plants come up. I take it down, and then when you're moving it, you're getting this soil from the bottom up, and that's why it looks the way it does. But if you have the white stuff, it's gonna make a bigger mess than I have.
Oh, that's right. You had that bluebell blend. That's right. I think it's similar stuff though. Let's see what's in yours.
It's working for Dave, so I like it too.
I'll see how it goes with the plants. That's gonna be the real test. Not the way that everyone else to the panel here.
I think it's gonna do good.
Yeah, I think it's gonna do good too. I mean, the ingredients. I mean, back guano, which was talking to the guy at the place, like, oh, but it does have back guano. I'm like, okay, will that work? Would that be good? And I did some research, and I guess other people use it as well. So I think I'm good on there. So, and of course, alcohol says it's good, so it's good. It's good stuff.
Yeah, it sounds good. The pH range from 5.8 to 7.5 is kind of interesting. Like That's a big range.
What was that?
The pH range is 5.8 to 7.5
On what?
for
That's-
your GMB.
Oh, gotcha. That is pretty interesting. It does have a long range, so
You couldn't like home in a little bit more.
apparently not.
Oyster shell lines as pH adjusters. So maybe it just depends how much oyster shells is in it.
Probably. Yeah. So if you open up that bag and you see the white stuff, that's what that is.
Mm.
oyster shells.
Yeah.
So
It'll
that's
probably fight the peat moss and fighting the water parameters.
Oh, this website that I'm looking on, for your GMB organics, it's only like $12.99 for a 1.5. Not too bad. That's cheap. Because they sell the one that I bought, the Fox Farm Ocean Forest one, for like $30. I don't know why they're charging so much for that one.
Yeah.
It's very similar products when you look at the ingredients.
That one, this is the cheapest and smallest I could find.
Ah,
I don't
Yeah.
want to buy a big bag, and I didn't want to pay too much.
we just
And
did a
then
water.
Hey, I see a shrimpy.
There's a bunch of shrimps.
Yeah, I saw one floating down.
Let me see the CPDs.
How are those doing?
Let me see first. Let me see them first. They're in here, hiding somewhere. Yeah, they're in the back. Look. Behind the pearl weed. There's some in each box. Oh yeah, so that one goes back here. Anybody wants a vase?
what?
Yeah, I don't have a lot, but there's a bunch.
Top saucer.
What is that? Pelia? Oh, Swasatang.
Yeah, Sawasatang.
Yeah.
I have Pelia. I wonder how if I see them both like side by side in real life, if I could tell the difference.
What? The big one?
You know, Pelia and Swasatang look very much alike. They look very much the same. It's hard to tell the difference.
Aren't they the same?
But they're from like completely different families of
What is
plants.
this?
One is like a liverwort. The other one is like a moss or something like that. I don't know. I forget the details.
What
But
is this?
you said that's the Wassertang.
I don't know. I was told that's what it was.
Yeah,
Heliamas.
you have to go with whatever you're told. They're very hard to tell the difference, but they're actually not even like that closely related.
I got it from the club, guys, and I have bought a handful and I put it in all aquariums, and this one kind of took off on the wood, on the big fat chola wood that
Mm-hmm.
the betas and the shrimps like to go through it. You see?
But you could sell that for like $30, 30, $40.
That looks nice.
It's worth more than that, but I think
Yeah,
someone
well,
would buy it for like $40.
that's a big piece. You see? It's a big piece,
It's
bro.
Yeah, it's actually really big. Maybe even more.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a big piece.
Yeah. I'm just
Hi,
chatting.
beta.
Really went to visit.
No, she
Why not?
just wants.
I'll be right back in a second.
Okay.
I just need to turn off the light on my piston tank.
You see the pencil fish?
Yeah.
I put them almost all of them here. Yeah. They're all in here. Like almost 30 of them. They're everywhere. Here's your favorite fish right there.
What, Luminalis?
Yeah, look at it.
Man, look at that color. It stands out like crazy.
That's how she looks. And here's the platinum one. That's a platinum on the bottom, platinum silver on the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
not a blue one. Can you see the silver on it? I mean, the
Yeah.
glass, the clean. There's algae on there. The light is too powerful and too low. That's why it's causing a lot of algae. But not on the plants, only on the glass. Which is good. There's a lot of what is that called? The goby. You tell me the name.
Stiffodon.
Stephens. Yeah, there's like about 5 of them in here. They like that stuff on
Yeah.
there. That's the platinum. Look how pretty. That's a female, by the way.
Oh yeah, you can tell she's fat.
Yeah.
Hey, Derek, how's it going?
Hey Derek.
Look at this one's color. What in the world is that?
What's your opinion on autos and histogramma?
Autosynclus,
Yes.
I love it. And the pistogrammas, I love them more.
No, with them together.
Oh,
Good idea. Bad idea.
so there
I wonder.
was right, autosynclus?
I wonder.
I don't know. I hope. Are they a little aggressive?
Pistos can be when they're breeding.
Yeah, they can be.
Got a good
I think they're pretty more aggressive territorial wise and keeping them away from like their fry and all that.
Yeah, but if you only have like a 10-gallon tank, let's say, or you have a 20, but
Hey,
I have a 20 long.
if they can't get away, then they always feel like they're in
Yeah.
range.
Yeah.
Yeah,
hey, Uncle Boy.
Yeah.
that's questionable.
Hey, Jesse.
What's
Well,
up, Derek?
I have plenty of time to decide on that.
Yeah.
Throughout the season, I have to take for the autos.
Hello, Braden.
Hey. I entered, what you call it? Braden is my wife, Marie.
Oh, okay.
just to confuse us all.
Yeah.
No, well, she's on Braden's tablet. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hi, Marie. Is it
So I
Marie?
entered this tank in the competition.
Yes, it
What's
is. It is. You entered a competition?
Did you do it too?
No.
Yeah, B.
No. Which competition?
Your secret history living in your aquarium.
Oh, his.
Mrs. Rockball.
Alex,
Okay.
he's got a competition going on about. He's giving away a big book about 700 pictures about how to grow and the name. It's been written in Germany and this is translated in English. So he's giving that one signed book from the lady that wrote it.
Oh yeah, he told me about this.
Yeah, hey, look at that. That's one bushy big one as a baby right there. Look at that cutie pie. He's just on the wood.
And what is it? Is it just like his choice? Like he gets to pick the winner?
I don't know. These no. There's categories like he's gonna like say he's gonna give you like points on what fish you have and you have what plants you have in everything kind of like.
No, but he's the main judge. Like he's judging them all.
But he's gonna give you points on everything, and then whoever gets the most points.
Oh, okay, he's being scientific about it. He's not just wigging it.
Bro, it's his channel. I respect the guy. I really enjoy watching his channel. I've been following him for a long time, just like everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
He's natural. I like it. Like you and me and Dave and 44, everybody, all these guys.
Yeah,
You
he's
guys
totally into the fish, everything.
love
Like, he knows a lot, and what's cool about him is sometimes he knows like where they're from, and he likes to talk about. I mean, that's his that's his name of his channel. So it's always
Yes.
interesting. It's always interesting. Like, oh, okay,
Yeah,
that's a new perspective that not a lot of people talk about.
that's interesting.
The source.
Mhm.
Should I grow any kind of moss on top of the wood or just leave it the way it is? I say leave it the way it is.
Yeah, I like this clean look. Unless you get bored of it, and then I say, the aquarium, you can never leave it like this unless you like a really good maintainer, which I am not.
Hmm.
It will transition the way it wants to eventually.
I think that'll look good as a dark water tank, a black water tank.
Mm.
That's what I want to do, but I can't. I don't have the source of making a black water, so I'm gonna be. This is my testing tank, kinda. I'm gonna be putting a bunch of different types of leaves, see which one does good, which one doesn't. I'm gonna be trying to go. I've been saying every day, and maybe tomorrow morning. You never know. One of those days, I'll get on my bike and go and collect some rocks and wood and some leaves. That's it.
Have any of you tried that Rugadu, whatever that kind of tea is? Although I think that turned more red though, but
Let me know.
tried it.
If you like
tried
that one. You should try it.
I tried it. It's
how
okay.
did that go?
I've only heard of it on Rachel O'Leary's.
It's okay. It's not. It's okay. I don't know. I still have a bunch. I don't use it that often. I thought it would go further. Like I thought it would tan in the water darker, but it kind of I feel like I need to use a lot, and it's not that cheap. So I don't want to use a lot. I have a lot of tanks. So, that's the feeling I got. For what I like, I'd rather just use something I can collect here myself than buy that.
This wood is still doing tannin. It's brown, but not dark like I like it. It's still giving out tannins. Every day it does, especially when they're sucking on it and eating the wood. They kind of eating the wood out. So it's okay to have placo, but when placo is what they're going to do, they're going to melt down this wood for you. So eventually you'll change it. That's okay. They let them eat it, man. I put them in there for them to have fun.
Kodi-san.
Look at it. Oh my god.
Interesting.
I can't wait to have my own baby plecos like that. Make like little ones.
How about just regular tea?
Maybe some oolong tea.
That's a good one.
Oolong tea, yeah, oolong tea.
Oolong, that's my favorite right there, dude. Nice green tea.
I wonder what material
that's a
get the
brown
tannins
one.
the best.
Indeed, of course.
What leaf would you need to use to get the really, really, really tannin look really quickly?
What tea? Regular Lipton.
No. Which leaf? Which leaf?
Yeah.
I wonder if anyone's actually done a study on that out there yet. Which leaf to use for tannin to make
If
a
you buy
black?
all my fish right now, I'll go get a couple bags of Lipton and throw it in there. Come on. Who wants to pay for the fish?
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony. How's it going?
You want tannins? Just go get some Mopani wood.
Mopani.
Yeah, I agree. Very good. Yes.
Mopani.
That
Just
stuff would better than not leaves. It's a wood that will do that.
All I know is when I boiled my driftwood, the one on the left hand side of the tank, the pot was like a dark water.
But did you boil?
Yeah, I boiled it. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
What? The driftwood?
What was that?
What did you boil? Driftwood?
Yeah, the driftwood.
Okay.
I tried doing that and almost caught on fire.
Oh man.
Oh, I guess UPS isn't coming tonight.
You think the virus will grow black water, like dark water? I know the ferns do really good.
I would think so.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Anthony?
I even got some.
Very dark tannin water from GRB.
This guy wants to be in the camera.
He's a star.
Yeah, he's a boy. Look at that.
You should try breed them for fun.
Mm-hmm.
Where? Here? In this tank?
Just stick up, spot him up, and then like take it out once in a while.
Yeah, I should, right? And I have a place to hatch it too outside.
Mm-hmm.
I have a 30-gallon that was on wheel. I took it out and it's planted and no filter, nothing. Just set it outside.
Yeah.
Look at these guys. I want to breed these guys. The angels.
Angels.
Yeah, they don't look good in this tank. I know. Whoever says they look good, they don't look good in this tank. I'm gonna be putting the baby white ones, the platinum blues, and then it's gonna look fantastic.
No, I mean they do add a different color to your tank there.
Well, next couple months, David, look at this tank. It's gonna look so amazing.
J. D D G J.
By the way, there is no aqua soil, no dirt, nothing underneath. This is a play sand from Home Depot for $3.250 a bag, and then I added some Osmocote under the sand. Not a whole lot, just a little bit.
George, you should have dirted it with the G&B Organics. It'd have been dark water by now.
I know, bro. I know, but I don't have a bag of that. I mean, I can always take it apart and redo it. It's super easy.
No, there's other ways to do that.
This is only sand, nothing else.
Where am I at? So is that Habrosus in there, or is that Paleotis on the quarries? Kind of looks like Paleotis. See, let me get back, Jesse.
Which one? Are you talking to me?
Yeah, Corey. George, the quarries. The Paleotis, or is that Habrosus?
Oh, I don't know the scientific name. They're the pepper corridoras. There's one, there's two, there's three, there's 5 of them.
Yeah. I think that's Paleotis.
The pepper corridoras. They're the shiny looking blue and black, look like pepper. They're really nice, green, iridescent. I like those ones, dude, a lot. And then I like the Serpes. I have those too. Those ones never bred. I mean, they did breed one time. They did. These guys did breed. But the Serpe did breed more for me. Whenever the water was really nice, they liked the temperature, they bred.
Yeah, so it is the Paleotis. No, because there's Habrosus, which is the salt and pepper quarry, and then you have the Paleotis, which is the pepper quarry. So it's it gets confusing on the common names sometimes.
Those are called pepper corridoras, I think.
Yeah, I got the hyphen ones in my pond on those.
Oh, nice. Have you bred them? I couldn't touch them.
I'll have to look in my pond. They're deep in the pond.
Well, if you change your water, they breed. I'm sure if you feed them nice bloodworms, which that's their favorite, they will breed for you. They get big bellies, the females. And here's the fourth one coming out of the rocks.
I'll just throw some blackworms in there if I can find any. But yeah, I'm not think. Yeah, I do. I had probably like 2 waters 4 times a day on that thing. So that's about 8 gallons a day changed out of that pond.
Oh, there's the biggest one. That's the 5th one right there. Woo! She went back. She's the biggest. That one's big. That's a female, I know, and that one's a big one. That's another female.
Paleotis can handle much cooler water. Yeah, that's exactly why I got it for my outdoor pond. Which being in California, yeah.
Look what's going on there. Hey, look what's going on there, dude. I think one of the baby girls is going to go ahead and pair up with dad. Oh man, I don't think that should be a good idea. I need to remove that dad out of there. I didn't want to mix the blood on that.
On which ones?
The brevis, the female died on me.
Travis.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, what's he doing over there? Daddy's doing stuff. I hope he's not messing around with the babies. Ah, he can like literally eat them all up if he wants. There was like 50 babies in there.
Wow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude, I need to take him out. I was supposed to take him today, but
Mm.
we got busy. So I'm gonna talk to the wife, see what she's doing tomorrow morning, her schedule, and then maybe I'll take a bike ride to the LFS tomorrow when they open up. Yeah, he's a big boy. He'll sell him really quick, but I need to get him out of that tank. He's by himself now.
Yeah.
And raise the babies if there's any left.
Yeah, Jeremy. I wanted another fish in there. I'm like, I can use some corridoras in there and research. I'm like, I'll get those Platus, Paleatus, and I actually got those from Akahuna, how it's pronounced. But yeah, I think I got like 12 of them in there. So I'm pretty sure there's probably some breeding in there with 12 of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
The question is, are the golden top minnows, are they what's the word, eating the fry or not? That's the question.
Hey, this is Aquaball's Wall of Fame right here. Look at that.
Ooh,
Mm.
good stuff.
No
What do you
joke.
mean? What is the Wall of Fame?
All the tanks.
All the tanks.
Oh,
Gets
all the
cold.
tanks
Gets
on the
cold
wall.
enough to kill fish, apparently.
Look, the whole entire wall full of tanks, bro. Those are 60s there. 60, 60, 60, 30, 30, 30,
Unless you
55,
got white clouds.
55, 40, 40, 40. So, and
I
there's
saw
a
good sized tanks.
small 10 gallon,
White
huh?
clouds I've seen.
I saw pretty big tanks.
Aquarium co-ops
Yeah,
channel.
there's a bunch of them too.
They're like under ice.
Yeah, it's not that cold where my pond will get ice on top.
I don't have any small ones. Like I have them, but the ones, small ones. Like the smallest one I have is 20 gallon, and after that is 5. And
Yeah,
there's
it'll
like a
get cold
15,
where I'm at, but it won't
15
get
gallon.
like north cold. It won't get
The
that
LE
cold. Not usually, unless something happens. Yeah, but I say bring it on. I'm ready for cold weather this year. I'll take all the cold weather you can give me.
Is she looking better, Jesse? This one had the clip tail.
You can't even tell.
You can't even tell, right?
Well,
Looks like a good fish.
I did a bath salt, and this one had fungus on it. No more fungus. Let me see. I don't see any more fungus.
that's a nice container.
Well, I don't see. The
Oof.
container's
Little beta.
$6. It's made in those. This is the same one. These containers are, look at the way it's glued. This silicone is really nice, and it's a good quality, expensive.
How much were
tank.
those? It's all expensive.
Okay,
Nah,
so one
they
store
get
sold
down
me
there in
one for
20s.
$36, and the other store is at $25.
Hell, up there it can get down to minus 15.
Tiki's at $36 sold it to me, and what's his name? Strictly Fish at $25.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you don't like tikis. They always rip you off. Negative 56. My goodness. I've never felt negative 56.
Yeah.
The worst I've ever been in was -19.
-56?
If it got cold, I wouldn't be doing anything outdoors in terms of fish. I'd be too lazy to pull stuff in during the winter.
Here's Superman. You see how he's looking?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get him going crazy. Watch.
Oh yeah, I wonder when they're gonna like vote on the winners
On
for that
what?
contest.
Good question.
On what?
The Beta and a Bantoid. Not Beta.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, who was the winner? I haven't figured it out yet.
You? Nah, I don't know.
I
I haven't
know.
got the email. I mean,
-50.
I don't see why not. This is a gorgeous beta right here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you have to get, and you just have to make a fire just to keep the generator going.
Oh, let me get a flashlight for you. See that? Really nice color. Where is my flashlight? Flashlight. You have me on a big camera. Huh? I was showing
Yes,
you
I do.
that.
Let me take you off while you like your flashlight.
Yeah, I need to find the flashlight so I can show you that. That are really good,
Yeah,
but I guess not.
it's fine.
I have it right here, man. Get over here. You see better now.
Mm-hmm. Don't mind me.
George Jeremy is asking, are you going to be breeding Superman?
I have already. Baby's growing outside in the tub.
Did you breed him with Lois Lane?
Their tiny Supermans are being made soon. Don't worry. Yeah, that's one of the things I like. I seen that guy. Wow, look, I bred him to her right here.
What are they?
Huh?
What are they? Like what?
It's a samurai. The black samurai or green samurai.
Oh.
Green samurai.
Okay, and then I bred this guy right here.
Yeah, I wanted to move where it gets cold anyway, so.
You see him?
Did we lose? No, we didn't lose George. Just pause for a second.
Can you see him?
Mm-hmm.
This guy right there, bro. Okay, I bred that male to this female right here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's nice.
Yeah, so that's it. That's his koi. The other one is a koi. So yeah, but I can't wait to breed this. Just that one. Betas with the discus. You guys seen betas with discus before?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah, you see beta, glow beta right there. There's a female glow beta.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I
Yeah,
want to
beta.
try to do? I'm gonna do a samurai, like the black and white
Ooh.
with a crown tail. Cockade.
Crown
That'd be pretty
tail cock.
That sounds cool.
This one, like, it has like a star. See it? Almost. Oh man,
Shouldn't be too hard to do.
What is she doing?
Hiding in the filter. Oh, looks like it's trying to eat something.
Dude, this is one of the best betas I've ever owned. It looks like a koi. I've never seen anything like it.
Awesome.
That is one beauty right there, man.
Love the image.
Hello. She's mean. I mean, this isn't bad either. I mean, look at that one. Nemo. The camera is not doing justice. The color is like orange and red.
Wow.
Yeah, she's like that, blood red.
Definitely a good one to look at the top.
That's where George was.
Wow. Ooh. Crepinzas?
Or
Right.
Panza. That's the top tank, yep. Is that okay? You like it?
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Hey, Anthony.
Yeah, that's a nice looking tank. I like the rock work.
Mm.
I got the pile of little rock right there.
That has
White rock, red rock, brown and red rock. Look at that. Looks so nice. And there's like a
I could
piece of
be here or with Jesse, Cody, or Florida.
yeah.
Here we have to worry that they're going to turn into stew.
Yeah.
Although out of any of those situations, I'd choose to move to with Jesse.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't get too hot or too cold here. Although
Yeah.
I have killed crepensis in a 55-gallon in full sun.
Hey, Jesse,
Wow.
That did happen.
did you say you've kept axolotls?
Yes. Yes.
What temp did you keep them at?
I don't control my temps. It's just whatever's in my garage.
So how hot did they get then?
Probably like 80. 82, probably at the highest.
Keep them under that.
But I mean, when it's winter, it gets colder. When it's summer, it gets hotter.
Don't tell me you got axolotls, bro.
I don't have any right now.
I'm gonna
Working.
jump down there. Anthony can come over and see him.
I'm gonna work on it, bro.
Or you're thinking about it.
No. Oh man.
It depends on who I can work.
Mm-hmm.
You just have to drive somewhere into like another place and pick it up and bring it
Quick to
home.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Quick to Vegas.
Yeah, but if I could have
Let's
Priscilla
go
bring
to
one to me,
Arizona or Mexico.
Well, you go in Mexico. Eventually, you're going to be able to buy like a bill with an axolotl on it. Do you see that one?
No,
They're
I did
doing-
not see that.
Let me see. Let me pull it up. Axolotl. Probably misspelling it, but here it is. 50 peso bill.
50 pesos.
so it's not 50 cents.
I don't
I need-
even know.
I'm gonna have to buy one though.
You're gonna have to buy one.
Buy a
No,
50 bill.
9 mil pistol.
Here it is, right here.
Oh,
Oh wow!
wait, is it real? Like, is it actual?
Yeah, it is.
See, yeah.
It
This
looks
was
like
back
it.
in February 21st. See,
That's-
there be
Hey,
Arena-
Dave, if you do find somewhere to get one, get me one.
That's super cool.
I don't know. Okay, expected that the snow will be in circulation by 2022.
Oh, it's not in
couple years.
circulation
Oh,
yet.
yeah.
Oh, wow.
A couple more years.
That's pretty cool.
So they haven't printed it yet. They're thinking about printing it.
Not until they won't be out until like 2022.
Well,
Oh,
if it's
alright.
2 years, they've already started printing.
Uh-huh.
Hey, I have Disney dollars.
Yeah, they have axolotls on them.
No, it has Mickey Mouse, Goofy, and the Palace, all kinds of different ones. I got like the $20 ones, $50 ones, $10, $5, $1. Every time I went there, I kept buying $10, $20 ones. I have like a whole stack of them, dude, in the envelope.
That's funny.
Mm.
Well, some people collect stuff like that. Like some people collect stamps. They well, if I only tell you what I've done, I had a really antique bag of stamps that was left over from my grandfather. I wish I kept them. I was so dumb, didn't know nothing. I was a little kid with no brain, and I messed them all up. And now I bet you're worth thousands of dollars. Some of them you can't even find.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder what other international bills have fish on them. Probably some in Japan.
Japanese. There should be shrimp on one of them. China. What does that come from? Japan too, right? They should put a crystal shrimp on their bill.
50 pesos.
Crystal shrimp.
Crystal shrimp come from the streams in Japan, right?
You'd think they'd have a koi on one of theirs.
I don't know.
Yeah, dude, that's like crazy. They should. Koi is their national fish.
I mean, that's
Deer being American
scarier
dollars
than the shrimp to me.
and 35 cents. According
People
to Alexa.
work all their life for that stuff. Crazy how that genetics work for the kois.
Or where do the Asian arrows come from? Thailand or?
Guess they got a new tank.
We all take a shot now. Nobody knows where that come from.
What kind of fish keepers are we? We don't know
Hey,
none.
Priscilla.
Nothing.
I don't have an arowana. I know where my fish come from though. Like not all of them. I don't know where the rainbows come
Fish
from.
keeper that's more interested in keeping my fish alive than where they come from.
Well, knowing where they come from can help you with that.
I think I know where a lot of my fish come from.
Half of
Yeah,
the fish.
All my
I
fish
have
come
an
from?
Asian arrow.
All my fish come from either Jesse or some fish farm in Florida, probably.
This guy. My fish comes from aquaballs. That's funny. No, dude. They all have originally
No, my fish come from you. My fish come from Jesse.
That's good, bro.
Hey,
I got
pretty
some
soon.
stuff I know you want to.
When is this supposed to come
Oh,
in?
y'all.
On Saturday?
Yeah,
The shipment?
Okay.
I'm probably gonna have to have my grandma pick it up for me again.
A couple more days.
Yeah, mine's Saturday too. But you
Yeah,
never know. We'll get it tomorrow.
I had a total DOA last week in California. They smashed the
bro,
box.
but there was 2 super damn hot days. One really super fucking hot.
Yeah,
Expensive box, right?
Over
They smashed
110.
it. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, yeah.
I mean,
So then
just-
they smashed the box. So then they let the heat in and
uh-huh.
killed the fish.
I didn't tell you the other night that in Cali here, the post office was getting animals. The boxes smelled dead in them. So when what happened? Yeah, they take it and they put it in the corner, and rats got in their warehouse.
Yeah.
Good.
Idiots. They can't help stupid.
Mm-hmm. Nah, stupid happens.
I thought it's supposed to get cooler. Like it's snowing in Colorado.
Yay.
Oh, speaking of the devil, P is here.
Yep.
Hey, I need an oxalotl.
Yeah, it says it's supposed to be getting warmer.
Amano from Japan, she said.
Yeah. What are you doing there, Anthony? Playing off the glass?
Backgrounds.
Huh?
Backgrounds.
Backgrounds. What color are you painting it?
I'm doing the vinyl black. Although AP, I wish I would have got one roll and one 18-inch roll, because the 18-inch was really good for the tuning eyes. But the
Oh, so you're doing like the
a lot less wasteful here.
so you're doing like the tinted glass kind of stuff. That
No,
one?
it's basically like shelving,
Ah, gotcha.
like that shelving liner stuff.
Is it black on both sides, or?
Yep,
Oh, it's sticky, right? One side.
yep.
Hmm.
You have to take the paper out and then make sure the bubbles come out of it. Yeah, I mean, you can't get all the bubbles out. Don't try it. Unless you take a needle and pop it and it comes right out.
Yeah. I painted mine.
Well, he'll learn after the second one. He'll know what to do.
Dude, I've already done all the 20s. I'm on to the 10s right now.
Oh, there you go. He's already mastered that thing, man. Come on.
Yeah.
What are you talking about, Aqua?
The only thing is, I really do wish I did the 12-inch ones. I'll show you guys right now. Why?
I did a paint. I don't
These.
recommend it. It scratches and no good.
That's what I don't like about the paint, is it's too easy to scratch and come up.
I
And
put
since
it
I'm
there
racking
and
them, I'm going to be sliding them in and then scratch it. Have to take it back out, repaint it, slide it back in, and scratch it.
Pretty good.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
So this is why. So the roll is 18 inches wide, right? So if I do it this way on the 10s, on the 20s it worked out really well. There was only a little bit left over, like an inch or two on each side. With this one, it's more like a whole lot left over on each side. So if I put it against there, you can see how much I am actually cutting off. From my finger down here is the end of the rim to all the way up here, which this stuff starts to fold over on each other. So even though it doesn't look as good, I am doing it this way, where it leaves some left over on this side. And then when I do the back piece, I'm folding it over.
Gotcha.
Cutting it all. But it makes it easier than doing them this way for some reason. Yeah. Or at
Wait,
the very a lot less wasteful.
Where'd you get that from?
Amazon.
Hey, Chewy. Chewy
Yeah,
LTD in the
I saw
house.
tips on doing that right after I got done painting mine.
Oops, excuse me.
Yeah, it's easier than painting.
Yeah. But I think they were talking about like that stuff you put like
If I had the 12-inch one, I could show you, and it would really look a lot easier than painting. But the biggest thing, I think, is when you learn to take off the backing and actually learn to apply the thing, because that's when it's toughest. It really likes to stick to itself. So I honestly like to spray the vinyl itself a bit, just in case it does touch each other. You can usually peel it off of it a little bit better.
Oh boy.
So is that size vinyl that you bought? Is it sized for a certain size of tank, or is it just random?
It's not sized for tanks. It's
Any tanks.
It's supposed to be for what's it called? Shelving liners.
I did not see that, Chewy. But I would love to keep snake heads. That'd
And
be
then
cool
you just
to
use
keep.
this. I'm sure you can use a credit card, but this is bigger, and since it's bigger, I say it's faster.
Oh, where Cody's son lives. You'd probably could keep them.
I actually need some. I'm gonna look for some
I
too.
don't think any fish can survive negative 56 degree weather.
Amazon. How tall is a 10-gallon tank?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think the 12-inch would have been really good.
So I just need a
Because of
12-inch.
the rim, because it's 12 and what, like 12 and a half or 12 and something tall.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
The rim, right?
The rims are, I think, half an inch wide each. So that's an inch. It takes
Right.
away. 12-inch should have worked out really well.
Don't
Yeah.
bring snake
And
heads
if
to
anything,
Hawaii.
you would have to cut off a little bit, but that's fine. So, okay, 12-inch vinyl.
Oh, bro, but the cutting ain't so bad. You grab the razor.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Go right there.
Vinyl black roll. Okay, so there's one for $16.99 for 30 feet.
Hmm.
12 inches by 30 feet. Oh,
Contact
that's
brand?
not bad. Huh?
Contact brand?
Physical craft permanent. Oh, this is adhesive vinyl. I don't like the adhesive ones as much.
Oh, well, this is what this is.
Oh, yours is adhesive? Oh, it's working okay then?
It seems to be.
Oh, this one is also self-adhesive. Okay. Yeah, they're actually all of them I'm seeing are all self-adhesive. So there's one for $10 for 20 feet.
Mhm.
$10 for 20 feet.
Yeah. You could do like how many tanks? Choke tanks for like $10.
Well, depending on which sides you're doing. I'm doing the 2 big sides and one of the small sides.
So
Oh, yeah.
you're doing the 3 sides.
Nice.
Well, do you think I really have to?
They'll appreciate it.
Like, I'm saying if the tank next to it has a black background, do I really have to do this side black too?
No, of course not. Do every other.
Right?
Yep. Yeah. That makes sense to me.
Fuck yeah.
Unless you worry about light getting in there that way.
Mhm.
Well, a little bit anyways, getting through the cracks, but
I'll probably let it overlap just a little bit on the other side. Or should I not let it overlap at all?
I would go not at all.
Not at all? All right.
no, I'm really wishing I did that to my Pisto tank. Too late now.
I haven't had the opportunity to try it. What I can say about the acrylic paint, like the that you get in the art section from Walmart,
Yeah.
that stuff pills off super easy. I've heard that this stuff pills off super easy. I can't speak to it because I haven't tried it yet.
Did you that one cube tank that you got from me, Anthony? Did you peel off the tank on that? You peel off the paint on that one?
Oh, that was a pain in the ass.
What was that?
It was a pain in the ass.
What was it?
Yep.
Yay.
That was acrylic.
Well, because somebody painted blue on it before. Wait, did you have it blue or you had it blue, didn't you?
Yeah, I had it blue. Yes.
Well, the acrylic paint I'm talking about might be a little bit different.
Yeah, probably.
20 feet. Okay, I'm gonna just buy this because it's only $10.
There you go.
Like, I'm just gonna stop thinking about it and just buy now. What the hell?
You want me to send you the one I got, or
No. I have this one. It's like a 20-foot. What did you buy? You bought a roll?
Yeah, give them the link just in case you want to.
Yeah. Let me check yours first.
If you have an affiliate link, make sure you give them an affiliate link.
Hey, I need to talk to somebody about that. How the hell do I sign up for that?
You just go to Amazon Associates or affiliate program and sign up. That's all.
Yeah, it's super easy.
Tanks, and more tanks.
It's funny. I just got paid like $10 from them.
Tank for me to have fish.
Yeah, the hard part is getting people to click the links and buy it.
Awesome,
You want
Jerry.
the 12-inch, right?
Yeah, COVID. Yep.
The one I'm looking at is
COVID is in everybody's way.
12-inch by 20 feet, matte black, permanent vinyl roll for signs, scrapbooking, silhouettes, cameos, What do you mean cameos?
Cameo.
Who's my star?
What cigar you smoke?
What? Right, I don't have any right now. I'm waiting. Freaking UPS didn't come in today. I'm so mad. I don't have any cigars.
What kind you smoke?
Oh, okay, okay. I'm not loyal to one brand or anything.
Yeah, $10 is $10. That's one cigar right there.
Oh yeah. See.
$10 for
Well,
one cigar.
Usually, for me, cost around maybe right now. I don't know how much they are. I like the small ones, short. El Rey del Mundo, but I haven't smoked long time, and I don't even bother.
Is this the one you're looking at, Jesse?
That's what I used to like.
Let me see. Oh
on-
yeah, is that an affiliate? Oh yeah, that's right. I was supposed to use your link. I keep forgetting.
No worries, no worries.
Yes, that is the one. That is.
Yeah, cool.
Wait, let me make sure your link is in there. Let's see. Where's the?
Have you tried Cohiba?
Is
Oh,
that
yeah.
it? Share it up on the screen real quick.
Cohiba's really nice.
So what?
$25 a cigar.
How much?
$25 a cigar.
Oh, that's too expensive.
Woo.
Hey, Jesse,
Aquarium
The
Fox,
box-
yeah.
The
Oh, you want me to
box
put
has-
it up?
I'm getting a few cigars in this shipment, right?
No.
Oh, but you said.
Oh, I cannot remember shit, man.
I'm joking, dude. You never did.
I freaking
$10.99.
believed you.
How many feet is
I,
that?
like, I probably did say.
12 inches by 20 feet.
Okay.
What do you think?
I
What do you
get
think?
some of that
And
too.
I got
Nice.
Just buy it. Just buy it, right? Okay, buy now.
But that's a sticky one on one side, so if you scratch it, still you can get scratched up, but it's pretty thick, right, Anthony?
There we go. Priscilla sent you the link, Jesse, to the one she used, and I'm using the same one.
It's too late. I just
too.
ordered this one.
Oh,
Nah.
It's still early enough to cancel.
Console.
Ansel, he's a man. He already made the commitment.
I cancel orders all the time.
That's not
What's
good.
that say about you?
Well, I can't help it. I find other things that are better.
I'm just like you, dude.
I have an order coming in tomorrow. Let's see if it's shipped yet. It's supposed to come in.
Shotgun.
I got $4 of earnings from Amazon affiliate program
$4.
within the last 30 days.
Dude, I'll take $4.
It's better than nothing, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of hilarious to me. It's just kind of funny. Like, yeah, every chance I get, share my link. It slowly works.
You see, if I could get an extra $4 without having to ask anybody to really do anything extra, or
I mean, you're honestly
Or,
giving
ask
them
for
a
money for
recommendation.
Yeah.
yeah,
It's like, oh, what did you buy? I'll tell you what I bought. Here.
Here's the link. Keep my affiliate link. I do make some commissions on it.
But this is what I bought, and this is how you can get it.
And this is how much money I made on it. That's on something else. Did you end up returning that microphone, Jesse?
No, I forgot.
Are you still within the return period?
I hope so. Please remind me. Okay,
Jesse, go check that right now. Go check that right now.
let's go. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay, so orders.
let's see. Is Jesse screwed live?
I already put it back in the box. I did put it back in the box, but did I don't know if I did though.
Let's see.
It's an archive. I archived it so my wife can't see it. But now I have to find it. Okay. I have to scroll all the way down and look for archived items. I'm just gonna Control F and look for archive because I can't find it.
I need to start archiving things more.
Can't find archive.
It's
Ah.
turn in orders. Can you just search it on the search orders? Would that go through the archive too?
Let me try. MIC. Oh yeah, that totally worked. Thank you. Okay, so
Watch me.
return or replace item. It was delivered on August 29th. I have 30 days, so I am within the window.
Okay.
Okay.
Start the return process.
Okay, start the return process. Choose the item return. Check. Choose the response. Okay, help me with the response. Okay, I no longer needed. No, that's not what you should say. Inaccurate website description. Yes, that is my choice of words.
I just say it sucks.
Yeah, just say.
Oh, I'm gonna say the sound quality was not to par of what was described. How's that?
There you go.
Yeah, just say it caught on fire.
Sound. No, I'm gonna say you live in California. It's okay. The sound quality.
I don't live in California.
Did you all hear about the Amazon stuff catching on fire?
Par.
No.
Of
Yeah,
what?
Amazon's having some issues with their products, I guess.
Oh no.
Right.
We're at.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I just thought it was hilarious.
Continue.
But it made me check my USB cable real quick.
Hope not. That'd be very bad.
Oh, I got dozens of Amazon's own products have been reported as dangerous, melting, exploding. Amazon basic products. Okay, no more Amazon basics products for myself.
Yep.
I'm gonna return my HDMI cord now.
Cable real quick.
I'm gonna return my HDMI cord. Hey, Blake. Yes, you did, Blake. That was at the beginning of the stream. Feel free to talk about it if you want.
So how did that chat go, dude?
How did it go? I think it went okay.
I meant to be up for it, but I fucking took some sleeping pills and I was out.
No worries.
All right, cool. Cool.
I was talking about some things I did with 3D printing. I talked about how basically where was it? Somewhere in Hong Kong, they're using a 3D printed terracotta to try to save reefs there. And I also found a competing article that's saying that's not going to really help.
Dude, I really don't think you can tell that
No,
that it was cut right here.
not on camera, no.
Now, if you were gonna look at a tank this way, I would not recommend doing that because then you can definitely see it. But I mean, when it's gonna go this way, you're not gonna see it.
What are we looking at?
Oh, because of the way I cut the thing. So you could actually.
Okay. It looks good though.
It looks good. Yeah, you did a really good job on that.
All I'm saying is, if
I can barely see it from there.
I wouldn't recommend it. Like if it was a show tank,
Yeah, then you can see it.
yeah,
Yeah,
you're not gonna see it.
yeah. Nice.
But yes, Blake, I did talk about tool hoarders, pothos hoarders, how I actually use the coat hangers instead. Lid hooks I didn't talk about.
Okay.
Yeah, talk about Thingiverse and Treat Stock. And how not to really just reinvent the wheel when there's stuff that's cheap out there that you can find.
Jesse,
Yo.
how many actual tanks
Curious,
do you have that you're breeding in?
90.
How many totes?
50.
Damn. How many of those tanks are set up in like a more of a rack style versus having them the big side being the viewing panel?
Oh, good question. Good question.
You know what? Don't answer that.
It's about half. About half. Too late answered.
I'm gonna have you on my stream, bro. And we're
That
gonna
would
ask
cool.
weird ass questions.
You should do one earlier, then I can be down there, and I can be down there in the fish room.
All right, I'm down.
All of these late night ones in my garage it's too late for that.
Mm-hmm.
Jesse always requesting special times for himself.
What's new?
Eh.
Dude, the way they did the silicone on these, bro, is freaking me out, dude. I had like 2 20-gallon tanks that freaked me the hell out. I thought they were cracked already. I'm like, well, damn it, what the fuck did I hit it on? And it's just like, you know, they get the silicone and it just goes across the glass.
Oh yeah. They just let the string. It's like cheese, right? Melted cheese. They just
Yeah.
Hey, Chattanooga Ed, how's it going?
Hey guys, great, Dave.
oh,
Hey,
awesome.
Hey, Ed.
I thought he was
Hi,
just in
guys.
chat when he said
Me
that.
too.
Although, you know, dude, I thought I was going to look pretty cool streaming from that rack.
Mm.
Dude, I got fucking nothing on Ed, dude. Look at that shit.
I know.
Damn.
Yeah, it looks
That's awesome.
awesome. I didn't know it was gonna be that nice.
I'm
Gotta look that
trying.
up.
Took me
Ed,
forever.
Sweet setup, man.
Thanks.
It is. It is.
It looks cool.
Definitely a lot better than my setup,
It's-
but
I said it mine too. I ain't lying.
Oh, I got all the time in the world, so I just made sure I tried to get it just how I wanted. So worked out. Still
I
got
don't. Jesse sent
half the room to
picture. I
go.
told him not to.
What?
Oh, just
What?
go through.
And I'm actually sitting at a poker table. So someday I hope to have a game or two going on live. I've got a thing that can hook a whole bunch of cameras up to like one computer.
360.
And yeah, so what I plan on doing is putting a whole bunch of cameras on all the guys playing. My cat, I don't know what his deal is. He's been going after my cherry Pepsi all night long. But I thought it would be cool if I had one person that wasn't playing, you know, just doing the switching. So you'd always see, you know, just for the fun of it,
Yeah,
something silly.
Mm-hmm.
that'd be a great stream.
Or it might be terrible, but it'd be fun. Hey, Aquaballs,
Hey, Ed.
Mr. George. You were awesome on
Very
these.
late. No matter how terrible it is, you know you'll have some people watching it.
Yep. Kind of like the football draft.
What'd you say, Ed?
We totally ignored chat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey,
Are you
Blake.
talking
I
about?
prefer not to.
Oh, I see.
That's I turned the stream on after I got done talking to James, and then I went and I watched the game because I didn't get to see the second half of the game, and so that I was just leaving it on, and then I just got done watching it and came down.
Somebody was supposed to be there watching us, and he wasn't. I'm sure he was at work or something. But anyway, he watched the stream. I bet you twice, not once. I watched it again.
That's awesome.
Yeah, GRB wants to know: did you decide to do floor tanks?
No, my tanks actually go. I've got a really bad back, and so I don't know if you can see, but there's over a foot between the bottom tank and the floor. I could have fit 4 rows in here if I wanted, but instead I decided just to have a full foot underneath here. It makes it easier for siphoning water out too.
I kind of have a floor tank with my piston tank. Probably just raised up like maybe 4 inches, I think. If that.
Well, you probably have a lot better back than I do.
Probably.
I don't mind standing on, like, I've got a footstool for getting on the top row, but just bending over kills me. So this
It's
is
my
about
knees that
just
get me,
right.
though. My knees that get me though.
Ed, you need to do yoga that for your back to feel better.
Yeah, I think I figured it out. I think I'm going to have my breeding pair on top because I'm not going to have to access it as often. Then I'll have my sexing pair on the second row, or my sexing tanks, to grow up till they sex right at eye level.
Probably grow out.
Comfortable right here.
Mm-hmm.
And then right below that will be my grow out males, so I can really try to pick the best ones. And then below that will be the females.
Oh, you have 4 rows.
Hey, Catfish Jerry, how's it going?
And then I'll basically have 4 tanks per strain there, up to 5 strains on that one rack. And then I'll have hopefully two more 10s on the top 2 rows.
That's pretty cool. Sounds like a good plan.
No more
Hey,
lights.
Ed, do you have your own Amazon account or share? Let's see what the last. I have to move my chat to read the rest. Share it with someone. I don't know what that means.
I think it's something they were talking about with Jesse earlier.
No,
do
do you ever buy stuff off of Amazon?
Oh yes, yes. I do not have an Amazon account. I just use my sister's.
Okay.
For Prime, and it makes James mad because he always wants me to buy all this stuff through links on his stuff. Because I might spend like $300, and he says, "Oh, I could get a cut of that," and it's like, well, put it all together as a package, and I'll send it to my sister. Otherwise, I'm not gonna. I only have so much time with my sister. I gotta get her to do what my work for me. When I have
you have your sister buy the stuff through his links.
Yeah, he could be making like a lot of money off of a $300. Yeah.
Guys, who here feeds frozen bloodworms?
I do.
I do.
Used to.
Okay. Hikari makes 2 different types bloodworms. One of them is premium, one of them is cheaper, right?
Yeah.
I heard that they stopped the cheaper one. They're not bringing it in because it's getting some fish disease and sick.
Yeah,
they kind of like.
Yeah, I heard there's pollutants in it.
Is that true, or they're just a sales gimmick?
Could be, but
I've heard more bad things about bloodworms in more recent times.
How much is usually one of those frozen ice, the premium one cost, with the one with the bag on it?
Oh, so do I have great stuff?
I buy them by the case. So I don't even know how much. I think there's 12, and my pet store gives me 2 free packs. So basically, I'm paying for 10, and I think it's like $44.
So how much is each coming?
Like what, $4.40 then?
Probably, yeah.
Somewhere around there.
But I mean, and then 2 free ones. But I also buy blocks. I buy sheets.
Yeah, I just buy the sheets.
Like I buy the small ones for the guppies, and then I buy the jumbos for the bigger stuff. But I didn't know there were 2 different grades.
I fed my mud skippers today for the first time. I took them, defrosted it, and then I put it under the water, cleaned it in the net, and then I took it and put it in a cup, and I gave it to them, with no bloody juices on there. And they were like, none left. They ate it all up until the last bit.
Oh yeah, they love bloodworms.
Yeah. Also, I'm not gonna just give them bloodworms. I'm gonna give them crickets, and I give them that Tetra color crisps.
Mm-hmm.
They eat that too.
Cody-san pays $3 premium cubes.
Hey, one of them is digging hole underneath the rock, Jesse. Like literally. Oh yeah, that's the same one. Oh wow, that's a block, big block.
It's a big block,
Yep.
yes.
That's what I feed the cichlids and the bichers.
How much was that block?
I have no idea. I bought like a whole bunch of these also at once. I bought like 4 of these and 2 jumbo krill. I think the whole thing came to like $70, but I'm not for sure if I bought a bunch of filters or not. I've been buying a lot of these things from the guy. He sells these for $6 each. I'm gonna go put it back in the freezer. But I ended up buying my own freezer for all my fish. It's kind of cool. Okay, I'm gonna go throw this back.
I'm gonna get a beer.
Only thing I will feed frozen bloodworms, I'm gonna give them to the bettas and the mud skippers and some of my angels and the discus. And you know the finicky fish, the baddest, all that stuff. They love that.
There you go. Here's what Chewy says. Be careful with bloodworms to guppies with the cheaper brand. What Uncle Balls was mentioning is true, and it does affect guppies, Ed.
What's that?
What Chewy just said, it's on the screen right now. Be very careful with bloodworms to guppies with the cheaper brand. What Uncle Balls was mentioning is true, and it does affect guppies.
I don't give many bloodworms to my guppies. I do mostly brine shrimp and gosh, I always forget the name of this stupid little. No, the
Cyclops.
Daphne.
Oh.
Because I don't want my
Daphne.
guppies to get chesty. That's why I don't give them bloodworms. Bloodworms are awfully fatty.
Yeah, some of my males get really chesty.
But I appreciate that, Chewy. Hopefully, I'm not getting the cheaper brand. I'm getting Akira or whatever. Whatever I just brought out.
Hikari?
Hikari, I mean. Yeah.
Well, it was
I hope Hikari's.
Cheaper one was made by Aquarium also. They were not different brand. They were both the same makers, but one of them was cheaper. There was more water in there. There was more parasites and stuff.
Yeah.
So it looks like it comes up from a different place. And one of them is better quality, so they're going with the better quality.
I always like buying the better quality stuff. Makes me feel better.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check to make sure I'm getting what I'm getting.
But you know, I'm actually using Omega-1 versus Hikari for my frozen foods.
Oh, I didn't know Omega-1 made frozen foods.
Yeah.
Wow, because I'm Omega-1 guy all the way.
Yeah.
I wish they would give me a free patch.
Like
If you have a
frozen bloodworms were better than the Omega-1 ones. Supposedly.
The what?
Supposedly the Hikari bloodworms were better than the Omega-1 ones.
Yeah, that's what I just heard recently too. That Hikari was probably the best brand as far as frozen goes.
Well, that's what I heard was Hikari's supposed to be the bloodworms, and San Francisco Bay is the shrimp.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I've heard.
That's what Dan was just saying this week, and I believe him. He's tried all kinds of stuff, he says.
I use the San Francisco Bay on the brine shrimp.
But I don't have a hookup with Hikari. I don't have a discount with them.
I don't have a discount with anybody.
Where do you get your eggs from, Jesse?
My eggs is from Brine Shrimp Direct.
The only discount I have is with Aquarium.
I get a discount there too. What Aquarium? What?
Fish Depot.
You got a discount at Brine Shrimp Direct, homie?
Oh, well, I say I don't have a discount, but my local fish store gives me the 2 free packs.
Next time I'll tell them Jesse sent me, so you get better discount.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'll give you guys a code. There's a discount code I can give you.
Through who?
Send it to me later. I want to order more. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love that too because I want to start getting into the brine shrimps.
I'll
Yeah,
just
I
spend
had
it.
it every day.
I was like, let me go look for it.
I need to get my friendship.
Spending this week after I spend all my money there.
It's like
Mhm.
5114 or something. Oh, you guys, did you see that big brine shrimp strainer that I was using? It's like an aqua color. Oh, best shit in the world. Everybody should buy that. Oh my, I wish I could get an affiliate link for that because, bro, I'm so happy. You bought 2 of those?
Yep.
Hey, Catfish Terry.
Dude,
How
after
you
I
This
saw you do
right?
that
doing?
video
Well,
on Facebook, I was like, oh, hell no, I'm getting 2.
or better at least.
That shit is so
Hey.
good.
The sifters
I
for the
honestly don't
brine,
think I needed to. They just look that dope.
Mm-hmm.
and then no babies go through it.
No, none, 0.
Do you have a
And they
link to
have
it?
Wow.
one for brine shrimp, and they have one for rotifers.
Yeah, they have rotifers too.
Well, I want some of that too, man. Where can I get it?
You can buy it from them, Brine Shrimp Direct.
Oh, brine shrimp has them.
They sell rotifer cultures. They sell rotifer sifters, sieves, everything you would need to culture them.
Let's see what we got
It's a pretty cool company.
right now.
All right, let me look for this code so I can give it to you guys.
Cool.
Sweet.
Yeah, James and I were just talking about trying to find a good hookup for getting eggs.
Everybody buys them from brine shrimp direct. Even the big guy. What's his name? Gary Lane, right?
Oh
I
yeah.
heard somebody went off of brine shrimp direct and onto something else.
There's the not Ohio, Oregon. Oregon also has a brand. I never tried them though. So comparative, I can't do the comparison. Anyway, so let's see.
Yeah, I see it. It's like the one that's like 13 something.
Ooh, man.
What's the difference between the rotifer sieve and the large brine shrimp sieve?
Oh, the rotifers are super thin, right? Because they're microscopic compared to brine shrimp. And I mean, that's you'll need that's good for like a lot of people use it for saltwater fish, like the clownfish,
Yeah.
because they need that really small microscopic food.
Look at Catfish Terry, man. He's awesome.
You see it.
Mhm. Thank you, Catfish.
Giving links out to all the channels here.
I can't wait to meet him. I can't believe I haven't. He's in my home state.
Single cup coffee makers have awesome.
Your state is massive.
Stop it. My cat just keeps aggravating me today. It's been
That's cat's
4
for you.
hours of aggravation. I don't get it. I even gave him treats when I went out and got those bloodworms. Sir, are you putting tape down on that, Ian? Or are you scraping it?
Cutting off the excess right now.
Oh, is
Oh,
that just to make
yeah.
it look really clean and nice? That is good. That's
I got
nice.
a complaint today from a friend. He said my new song reminds him of George Thorogood. I was shocked as he has been playing for 50 years. Oh, compliment, not complaint.
Oh,
Am I ignoring you about? I'm ignoring all of the chat. Hey Terry. Hey Chewy.
You would be the last out of the Tennessee gang, Ed. At Catfish Terry and I have been buddies for over a year.
Do I have a non-shared Amazon account? Yeah.
You're making Priscilla cry.
What does that
There
matter?
you go, Anthony.
What does that matter? If it's shared or not shared, I don't understand.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I have my own Amazon account, so I mean I don't have Prime. But I have my own Amazon.
Well, I have a shared one, but I mostly do the ordering in my household. So
I don't have Prime. I don't do Prime right now. Too damn expensive.
Yep. I can't
You don't do.
afford it.
Wait, who said that?
The stuff ain't even getting there on prime time. How am I gonna
Oh,
take that?
Oh, you don't do Prime? My.
Oh, Prime's
Not right
awesome.
now.
We need Prime and Hoy though. It's required. Like it doesn't make sense if you don't have Prime here.
We have like a huge hub here in Chattanooga. So we've got like 5, I think, giant places for Amazon. So it's really cool because you order it and you literally will get it the next day.
Oh, nice.
Just about everything the next day.
Wow.
That's nice. It's like
It
it's like next best thing to a store that you don't have to go anywhere.
Yeah, well, but the problem is like I bought this hat yesterday and it came in today. But it said it fits all heads, but my head's too dang big. I really wanted to wear it. See, I forgot I was supposed to stream tonight. And so we were all going to go to the sports bar, my whole family, and have steaks and enjoy the game. And so I had to get the new hat. And then I realized, I can't do it because I got to do the live streams. And then the hat came in and it was too small. So I was like, well, I'm glad I had to do live streams. Because then I would have been wearing a hat.
What do you mean no one can know, P? You, no one in your family, or?
I know that. I said that sounds sketchy.
What are you up to, Priscilla?
Is it like sexy underwear or something?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wait, but I guess she has a shared Amazon account, so she can't order it because her husband.
Oh.
Okay, that really sounds good now.
That's why she's looking for a friend. You know what? James and Shy, go to them. They'll get it for you.
A little anniversary
People on
present.
our account.
You don't have to be embarrassed about anything those guys do. Or they won't say nothing. It'll be cool. So go to James and ask him for his to get it for you. Whatever.
Hashtag, what was the final score, Ed?
I think it was 34-21 or 34-20. I know that the Chiefs won by 2 touchdowns, so that was pretty cool.
Oh, so the first week has begun.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was tonight.
I was gonna ask, like, when does it start? Okay.
Tonight.
Yeah. You want me to go look up your team and see if you scored?
Yeah. Let's do that. Let's go look.
Okay,
Are
that'll
you
be
guys
fun.
in a fantasy football league together?
Yeah, you did.
Oh yeah, we're in the fantasy fish tube.
Very exciting.
Hmm.
Yahoo.com.
Yeah, I haven't even looked yet.
Ooh.
Sports.
Nuts! Peplin Creek is beating me, 44-32.
Yeah, that's nothing on the first game.
Ah,
How many
44.
players did he play and how many players did you play?
Let's see. I played. So Dave, you know about this stuff. Why didn't you play with us?
I'm playing on another league right now.
I'm playing on another one too.
I had 2 guys go. I had Kelsey and Tyreek Hill, and they ran the ball a whole bunch. Let's see what Peplin did.
I got nothing today. Nothing happened today.
Peplin has Will Fuller the 5th from Houston. He's a wide receiver. Get 8 catches for 112 yards. So he got 22 points. And then he had Kansas City's running back who ran for 138. Cat? He's trying to kick my drink now. He's just trying to aggravate me. He had 138 yards and a touchdown.
I think this is gonna be fun seeing Ed finally get like aggravated over something.
What, the cat or?
Is it the cat that's aggravating you? I thought it was
Yes.
Gabe.
No, it's my cat was like he's like laying longwise, but he's like stretching his foot to touch stuff. And like earlier in the stream while I was with James, he clicked the button on the mouse and knocked everything off the screen. And then he was just trying to kick my drink over just now.
Yeah, it's Cat's specialty. Aggravating people.
Oh, goodness. Really is.
Yeah, Bentley's beating me right now.
Oh, you're in a fish one then too.
Yeah, I'm in another fish one, yes.
Oh wow.
What?
Cat's a
Another one, yeah.
genius.
Bentley
What?
Pascal,
What?
Matthew Moore,
Who else?
Cichlids.
What? I know all of them. What the hell? How come I don't know all of this?
I know.
Who else is in that one?
Mhm.
Well, we
Nope.
got Big J.
Who do we
Let's see.
have?
We got Big J, Mod Guppy, Peplin Creek.
My wife's saying he just loves you, Ed.
Oh, is she on your son's thing?
Yeah, Braden.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you.
Hey, Maria's
You're
Braden
awesome,
close to
man.
me?
Does
She's
Braden
on
like all
his,
your fish?
Nudge,
Good
nudge,
Terry.
hint, wink, wink. I
Does
broke
he,
300, guys.
Braden's
was-
sleeping right now.
Does he play with the snakes?
No, he knows not to because
All right.
when he
Night,
was
Captain
way younger,
Terry. You have a good
he
night.
touched him one time, he got bit.
Ah,
And he knows never again. Never again. He knows.
learned his lesson.
Nice.
Well, a good thing is they don't hurt. They don't. It's like catch scratch. Worse. I've been bit. One thing you don't do with the ball pythons, you don't just open the cage and put your hands in there. That's when you get strike because they're almost every time they want to eat.
So put a
What
stick
you-
in, so they bite the stick and they'll be ouch.
No, you can grab him, but you don't just put your hand in front of his face. You go behind, you lift it right up in the air. The animal knows you got it. Now it's not in the eating mode anymore. It's
Mhm.
kind of like, wait a minute, what's going on mode? And then a few minutes later, oh, it's just me being held, and then I'll chill out. If it's defensive, it will be very intense, and it will say, "Psst," like, hey, put me back. It will hiss at you. They're wild animals. I don't mess with them a lot. I just, when a husbandry.
You know, if you want to get some anacondas, I know where you can get some.
No, sir.
My pet
no,
store
no, no,
has
no.
2 of them.
Night,
They're selling them
Terry.
as
No,
a pair.
snakes. I don't like the snakes.
But they're part
I
of your
don't
name.
like. Yeah, but I have a snakes, but not any. Mine are. I don't consider them as a snakes. They're like. I create
Big
them, man. They're
worms.
little, tiny little Pokemons, colorful stuff. They won't exist in the wild. The stuff that I have, if you let it go in the wild, will be eaten in a minute.
Yeah, I don't know
It's like
about
some
anacondas.
of the guppies that we have, it doesn't exist in the wild, right? They're all in the aquarium hobby. This is the same thing. The wild ones don't look nothing like the ones we have. They're all the ones I have. It's all morph, albino, some other different ones. There's some called coral glow, which is like a purple, yellow, oranges, and a couple of different lighter morphs, darker morphs. I have many different morphs. Yeah, no anaconda. You guys don't. That's like the biggest snake and the worst snake you can ever own.
Well, but
Sorry.
they're not very. These ones are small. They're probably only like 8 or 9 feet long
I wouldn't
right
trust
now.
Right now.
My pet store is owned by a zookeeper.
Hmm.
And so he has a lot of really bizarre stuff too.
The name's not Joe Exotic, is it?
No, he's a British guy. I don't know what his name is for sure.
So his name's Earl Exotic.
Land.
Oh my
friend of
god.
mine
Lance.
comes over here. He sent me a video of his friend. He put his anaconda in the fish tank.
Well, these anacondas are always in the water. He makes exhibits for zoos across the country, and so that's why he has the anacondas. So when zoo people come in, they can see like his thing that he made for them.
Nice.
So
Guys.
I think he even has an Australian lungfish in one of those tanks. It's crazy.
I've seen
That
them.
one's not for sale.
I've seen the longfish many times. They're blind, right?
Well, they have little bitty black eyes. I don't know if they can see out of them.
Yeah,
They're like
I
right.
don't know.
I'm pointing on my head, but they're like up on top
Are
of their head,
they
and they look like black pins.
slimy? Are they slimy?
I don't think you want to touch them because they have sharp teeth. But he sells South American ones and Africans, but he doesn't have. He doesn't sell the Australian. I don't think you
Not
can get them in America anymore. I don't know how he got it.
I've seen
Maybe he got it
longfish
from the
in
zoo.
Next time I see it, I'll take a footage of it, show it to you. You might tell me what kind it is.
Okay. I bet I can tell because I've seen those so many times. Well, have you ever seen those videos that Bob's made from that pet store that has like all sorts of bizarre animals? That's the one I'm talking about.
Okay, got it.
They have marmosets, and that's what Priscilla needs is a marmoset to sit on her shoulder all day long.
No, those things are not good pets. Leone has a couple of those.
The boy one is always doing the nasty to himself, and that's gross. So if you get one, you just get a girl.
Yeah.
Are those like monkeys or something?
Yeah,
they're
like
like
little monkeys, super small ones.
Oh, no wonder. I was wondering, like, what is that animal they're talking about? I'm like, wait a
No,
minute.
not like
Nasty
monkey.
animals. Okay, I know
they
what
got big fluffy ears.
Gotta be. I know now what they are. They look like a little.
You said?
Beware, monkeys are evil.
They are. Oh, I've seen one time. They take something. They come out of their behind and they throw it at your face.
Oh,
They
yeah.
aren't evil. They're just assholes.
Yeah,
Oh, sorry. Hey, Dave, is cursing allowed here?
little punks.
No.
Ooh, is that a fudge bar or ice cream chocolate dip bar?
Yeah, it's like a Nestle Crunchy kind of one, but not. I don't think it's made by Nestle.
They've got
I
the
wish I had
munchies.
one of those.
Yes, I
Naco munchies.
Hmm.
I got something better.
Actually,
It's called It's It. Have you had one of those, Ed?
Mm-mm.
Oh, man. There's like this. Look, 2 cookies with the nice ice cream, vanilla in the middle, and it's covered all in the chocolate, bro. That's it.
It's it.
It's
I
it.
will look for it at the store.
it's
My one of my friends, we were laid off for a while at the auto plant because of 9/11 and all that stuff, and so she got a part-time or a full-time job instead of taking unemployment, and she got a job at an ice cream place where they made that type of stuff, but she got fired because she wouldn't stop eating the stuff that you put in the ice cream. They kept yelling at her for eating all the stuff.
Ooh,
You see those like
that's
little
fire.
nougat things? She would eat them all.
Oh my god.
Is that what you're talking about, George?
No. It's ice cream sandwich, bro. Hold on a minute.
Okay, hold on. It's probably in here too.
ice cream sandwiches. Might maybe get some ice cream.
Oh, here it is.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure that's what George is talking about.
I haven't seen those.
I would get those.
It's it.
I'd like to have a mint one right now, or caramel, or a chocolate. Heck, I'd just take them all. I'd take any one of those that they'd offer me. I don't like how that mint doesn't have chocolate chips in it.
Yeah, let's play.
Why couldn't Dollar General be open? I could go get myself some ice cream.
I was at the Dollar General today.
You found them?
Is that it?
I found it too. Look.
Oh, nice. Oh, is that a mint or a white? Vanilla.
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 It's bigger than I thought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, he's gonna eat it in front. Oh, look at that.
Yep.
I'm looking at another page. So
And watch, Jesse's probably gonna pull out some meat or something and eat it.
Oh man,
I'm gonna be. All I got is ramen noodles.
Broken.
I got.
you gave me the lunches, Dave. Sorry, I had to do it.
No worries.
Yeah, and that cookie is awesome too. It's some kind of a flavor cookie.
Okay, so we have ice cream.
Hmm.
Then what is Ed gonna do?
Nothing.
That's when I was eating the mochi earlier.
We're cooling down the stream right now. It was so hot
Literally.
that we cooled down the stream. That's what David started doing. I think it's an oatmeal cookies.
You know what? I do have something. I just have to drink all this.
All right.
It's hard to drink that much without burping.
I go for a Rupert float right about now.
I got something Danikin bought me.
When I go bike riding, I put a bandana on my head, just like Dave has, so I can put the helmet on.
You know, I've
know?
never worn a bandana in my life.
I used to wear them when I was younger.
Not me. Never. Not in my 42
I
years
have
of
one, but
life.
I don't think I've ever worn out in public.
It looks okay on me, but right now with the mustache, I think I know how it looks like. I will look like Chattanooga Ed, but with mustache. I'm just kidding.
Where do you get these, George?
He wants one now.
Okay, buddy. What is it called? Smart and Final.
Oh, Smart Final has them.
Yeah, it's so good though. You get addicted. Don't eat more than one a week.
Marinating a computer.
More than one a week. I'll probably have 2 a day. That's probably why I'm getting fatter.
Yeah, it's hard to just have one, I bet.
I'm on my third thing of ice cream today. Second one during the stream.
You mean, Ed? Ed's mean.
If you see me, I have a bandana on.
I have a tall boy of Angry Orchard. Am I allowed to drink this on your channel?
Yeah, I think we're like 3 hours in. I think we're fine.
Okay.
Well,
It's cider. That's all it is.
Better in
It's cider.
Illinois or Iowa. If I'm in any of those 2 states, I'll look for a bandana.
They sell bandanas in Tennessee. Just throwing that out there. They sell them in Missouri too.
I bet you bandanas are like the sales must be really low in Hawaii compared to other states.
Is bandana in the LA gang? Is this a big scene for bandanas?
What?
HC,
What?
go to the Harley Davidson store. They have all kinds of them, bro.
I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure I can find them, but it's not commonly worn.
I have a Chappie shirt. If you want, I have 2 Chappie shirts. If you want me to go put one on.
Ed's wearing. Look what Aqua wearing. USA.
Ooh.
Home of the brave.
USA.
Very nice. I'm proud of that shirt.
I'm supporting the fish fan.
I love it because it's like a para flip.
Otter Creeker actually popped in here earlier. Surprise.
Darn it, I don't have any other shirts around.
Yeah, it's 9/11.
Yes, it is. 19 years ago.
Damn, my cigars did not come in on 9/10. What should I do about this?
This is the dress my little girl will be wearing tomorrow. Oh, oops.
That's the year I
Okay.
came here, dude. Dave,
What?
January, what was it? January 9th, 2001, I came in.
Yeah.
I
Anthony,
bet you look pretty in that skirt.
what are you doing? And I was like, is he going to put a skirt on? That's his little
No,
girl's daughter.
the dress my little girl will be wearing tomorrow.
That's your
Oh,
daughter's clothes, right?
What?
You got it for her? You got it for a girl, for your girl?
Yeah.
Nice.
I thought you were just modeling something you got to wear on Sunday
Oh,
to the beach.
Yeah, what I do on Sunday is my business, Ed.
No, it's not. It's all of our business.
Why do you think
If
I
you're
don't
wearing that, it's all of our business. It's everybody's business it looks.
You got some of my fish. I'm worried. I gotta be worried about them.
oh.
Keep personal lives and YouTube.
remember what you said, Jesse? They're my fish.
My fish. Mine. Ooh.
Hey, you want to add some new plants in your tank? I'm trying to get him over here. He won't come by.
Who?
Anthony. He's
Dude,
scared.
it's happening, bro. I've been tested twice in the past like 3 weeks.
Damn, bro. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, I think tomorrow's
Dude,
gonna
I
be.
ain't gonna fucking get your damn kids sick. It ain't happening.
Why'd you get tested?
That'd be nuts.
Because you sneezed wrong?
I got sick, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude.
You're sick.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh, that's scary, huh? Getting sick now. If you catch a cold, it's like, oh fuck, I got it.
Honestly, bro, I ain't scared that I had it. I was pretty damn confident I didn't. I always get sick. It's just what it is. But because of what's happening, I'm used to working sick.
Yeah.
But because of what's happening, you're forced to go out, get tested if you want to work.
Oh, okay, guys. My phone is about to die. 5% battery. You guys have a good night. I'll be watching you when I'm charging the phone.
Okay, good night.
See you later, Alchemo.
Night, partner.
Later, George.
Great talking to you.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you too, guys. Peace.
Hey, George, I do want to get over there, though. I need some plants.
It'd be cool to go to George's.
Yeah.
Huh?
He has a nice setup in his garage.
Ed, that's where I got my very first plants.
Oh, cool.
That's where I got the bulk of my plants.
Cool.
That's
I
awesome.
think I've bought like maybe 4 or 5 plants, and everything else has been given to me mostly by George, but I got a lot from Dave.
Well, that's cool. Let's see, I haven't gotten very many free plants.
I normally don't either because I'm pretty picky about what I want to put in my tank. Sometimes when I have my mindset, it's like, okay, what I want in there is like, okay, they probably don't have that one I want. So
Yeah, I have no idea about plants, especially when I first started. So it was,
yeah,
here, try it. Here, try it. Okay.
yeah.
Priscilla gave me some type of a frog bed that has really long roots for one. Oh, wow, I can see 2 of her shrimp from here without my glasses on.
Water lettuce?
No. The water lettuce they have like a puffy root. I have that in the other fish tank with hers. But she sent me like a frog bit that has a real long root.
Frog bit. Frog bit with very long roots. Priscilla
Yeah,
probably
well-
she's on here.
I mean, it looks just like.
Amazon frog. Okay, Priscilla's saying is that Amazon frog bit.
Okay. Well, then this. Oh, and well, Sean Peck gave me this, so I guess every time I go to Sean Peck's house, he tries to give me something. Oh, I ran over it with the chair. I dropped it, and then I rolled backwards to pick it up, and I rolled right over it.
What? The cat?
No. The bits of frog bit I ran over.
I've done that before.
I've had duckweed with long roots before, but that's just because they get long roots just because there's not enough nutrients in the water.
Oh,
They get long roots when they're in stagnant water.
maybe a little bit of both. But now I got mushed up lily pads all over my floor.
The question is how many out of the
Because some of my duckweed's
two
getting
kids
pretty long
in
roots in
contact
my
with everybody
ponds,
else.
and there's a whole lot of guppies in there. Especially the ones where I had them go down, so like all the fish in there died. So tons of ammonia,
Yeah.
stagnant water.
Anthony, Alkaballs hasn't much frog bits if you want some frog bits.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, guys. My pond, I was out there looking at it today, and it has a million little bitty frogs about this. I mean, they're like a little bit bigger than a housefly.
Wow.
And they're jumping all over the hyacinth. So I think they just came out of the water,
Wow.
from tadpoles. But they must have been super little tadpoles.
Yes.
I mean, seriously, they're smaller than a dime. They're so little. Tomorrow I'm going to try to videotape them. I have no idea.
You don't know? Oh, that sounds cool.
I thought we just had. Well, I know that I've had leopard frogs come out of it, with their tadpoles. And I know there's bullfrogs, but they're not in my water or in my thing. You know what? Let's check it out.
Yeah.
Bullfrog tadpoles are big, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, and they'll eat your
Yeah.
fish.
Have you tried Google? Do you have Android, Ed?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now.
Have you tried Google Lens on the picture?
Oh, that's a good idea. I'll do that tomorrow. I do have that. But let's just ask what small fish or what frogs are in Tennessee?
There you go.
What frogs inhabit Tennessee? And it shows me a toad right off the bat.
Right now, I'm looking for plants I could float on the rack. So not necessarily like floating plants, but more like guppy grass and stuff like that the fry can hide in.
Pearlweed. That's my number one.
Pearlweed.
Pearlweed.
Baby tears will work just the same, though, no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
It
it'll be
doesn't-
a lot more
it doesn't-
dense or something.
It doesn't go as fast, though. Pearlweed goes
There-
way faster.
Oh, okay.
They're gray tree frogs is what I have in there.
Huh.
That's what they are. See, that's on his thumbnail. They're super little.
Dang, I should have ordered some from the coop.
That's
I placed
cool.
an order today.
They're so cute.
Oh, yeah.
They hop from leaf to leaf.
Yeah, don't ask me to send it because I'll just send you a mush. Yeah, Ed.
Just take the metal off or the lead weight. It'd be great. Yeah, these guys.
Are you hook everyone up?
Can.
They're just super cute
Wow.
and smaller than your pinky nail. They're just
Wow.
cute little guys. I didn't check to see what they eat though. Hopefully they just eat algae and not my baby fry. How do you like that? I say baby fry.
Joe says send him some of those frogs.
Is that legal?
I don't know.
It's okay.
Check with laws and regulations.
There's bigger issues to deal with right now.
Oh, hey, Ed, for some reason, Bob doesn't want to send me his oxalotl. You want to grab one from him and send it to me?
Who? Bob?
I'll mess around.
It might be an Eastern green or Eastern gray tree frog. There's one called a Cooper gray tree frog, and then there's an eastern. So I don't know which one, but it's definitely one of the little tree frogs.
Oh,
Because they're so cute.
yes, they are.
They're so little.
They look hard to keep alive.
Well, I'm not doing anything in there alive fine.
But they're outdoors.
Looking at stuff that I can't buy.
Well, I think they like my ponds because they got the netting over them, so nothing can get them.
Ah, there you go. Reduces the predation of stuff that eat them, not them from eating stuff.
Yeah.
But definitely find out what they eat.
Well, when they get big, they like to eat crickets, moths, fleas. Oh, I love these guys. Waxworms. What are waxworms? And small silkworms. What's a small silkworm?
Do they eat fish though? That's the question.
They'll eat small earthworms. But their main thing they like to eat is crickets when they become adults.
Okay.
Oh, there's also a golden tree frog that lives around here, and a white tree frog, and a red-eye tree frog. Wow, there's a lot of tree frogs that live in Tennessee.
Oops, I think I forgot to clean this side.
Yeah, hi.
Oh, you could hear. Is that a girl or a boy?
It's a girl.
Let's see. Where's my baby cat? Oh, she's underneath the fish tanks. Never mind, she's not coming out. But she kind of looks the same.
Ah. That's cool.
There's like plastic from my new chair, and it got shoved underneath the fish tanks, and that's what she's sleeping on.
Ah. Yeah, cats find the weirdest place to get settled down.
Mm-hmm.
When I had cats when I was younger, they were just outdoor cats.
Hmm.
How many more of those tanks do you have left, Anthony?
After this one and the other one sitting here, 8.
Ah, a lot of work.
I like how this one has a TV in it.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It looks like it's streaming us too. getting the extra watch hours.
Nice.
I took a little bit of time off tomorrow, though, so I can hopefully finish them up
Yeah.
before my stream.
Okay. Good night, George. Have a great night, Aquaballs.
Night, George.
Night, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, tomorrow is TGIF. Then it's the weekend.
I miss that restaurant.
Are they gone now, or are they just? Let's see.
You know what? They're not all gone. James and I found one in West Virginia, and we ate there.
Oh yeah, there's a few by us still.
Man, when I was in high school, that was the coolest place in the world because you could get like free glasses and stuff. They're like red and white striped, but everybody wanted them.
I'm pretty sure they don't do that anymore, though.
Nope, that's why they're all gone or disappearing. No more cool stuff.
So people don't go anymore, and next thing you know, they don't have money, and like, oh, we don't get enough business here.
Yep.
Self-fulfilling prophecies. No, we're not making enough money giving away free stuff, so we'll stop giving away the free stuff and make less money because people aren't eating here.
Yeah. Probably a new CEO.
TGI Fridays?
New CEOs will change stuff.
Never been to a
Do you guys
TGI
remember?
Fridays.
Do you guys remember a place called Tippins?
I've
It
heard
was
of it.
It was a super good restaurant in the 90s and the 80s and the 90s. And then and they had a new CEO take over, and the new CEO was like against beef. So they took all their beef stuff off the menu.
That's
The
one
place
way to
went to
do a
hell.
restaurant. Unless it's a vegetarian restaurant or a
Yeah.
vegan restaurant.
Yeah, they were known for their beef sandwiches and their beef shepherd's pie, and they had a soup that was a steak soup that was crazy good. Got rid of it all. So stupid.
How did this person become CEO in the first place?
I don't know.
And I'm pretty sure he probably got fired and probably got like $5 million to leave too.
Probably.
Just 5.
Probably more than that. If I get fired from my job, I don't get anything.
Yep. Swift kick in the ass.
Boot out the door.
Ew.
Hmm?
Priscilla sent me a gross picture. What is that? Whoops.
Hey, Nathan Fish Boy, how's it going?
No, I know. Our Popeyes has been doing good.
Mm.
Ever since COVID hit, they've had people just lined up around the block.
And I had Popeyes for the first time.
Nathan Fish Boy, how you doing?
Yeah, Popeyes for the first time, Ed.
Yep. Danikin bought it for me.
Hmm.
That was nice of him. Hey, Nathan.
Are you sure you sent him the right picture of Priscilla?
Not gross. It's cute.
What?
It's
It
cute.
looks, maybe it's a sea slug or something. I don't know.
Hmm.
Some gross, I don't know what it is. But Priscilla likes it.
Ooh, sea slug. Sea slugs look cool.
I don't know if it's a sea slug.
No.
But I don't know what it is. I was just guessing. Maybe it's a leech.
Looks like a sea cucumber. That's my guess.
Let's see here. Let's see if I look at a sea cucumber, if I'll get a. Ooh, that's gross.
You have to use Google Glasses.
Lens.
Oh yeah, lens.
Google Glass is a different product that doesn't exist anymore.
That's right. I wonder if I even have that. Let's see.
Looks like a
Google.
pickle. Yeah, you probably do. Looks like a pickle.
Are they off the market?
Google. Oh, here I found. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we can find.
Need an idea fish? Google Lens is always a nice thing to use.
Open.
Oh, that looks pretty neat.
Search. All right, searching the internet. See what we find.
Mm-hmm.
No,
Do you guys find baby mice cute?
No.
baby mice cute. Yes.
I think they're disgusting. They're all pink and gross and wiggly.
Dude,
But
I
we're
don't-
for baby hamsters.
hey guys, Aquarium
People think
has
babies are
been
cute.
What?
Aquarium has been sloppy as hell with their freaking
Yes, they have.
silicone.
Oh yeah.
They keep scaring me, bro. I don't know if you guys can see it right there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep. I had to peel a lot off
Might as well
myself.
had me done it.
What can you expect from dollar per gallon stuff?
Yeah. They're like, only $1 a gallon. We'll give you $1 a gallon.
Just like make them fast, make them cheap.
Yep. That's all that matters to them.
Priscilla, don't say that.
To be
GRB's
fair,
here.
I didn't pay $1 a gallon.
Oh, you just got the leftovers. Ones that they didn't sell.
Yep.
No, I'm not pressing the W key. I'm not playing a video game.
But I had to get the rack done.
Yeah. Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, I suppose. Yeah, royal cucumber.
Well, I told Jesse not to send the
Rico
fish.
Fest.
He's seen them anyway.
What?
Sea cucumbers. That's exactly what you said. He's
No, Jesse, I'm just blaming you right now.
No, I couldn't hear. Please don't tell Josh.
Tell Josh what?
that Nathan's her favorite, not him.
well, you're saying on
Josh
the
is my
live stream, so if Josh decides to pop in here.
Well, at the very least, I know I'm not her favorite after she gave my interview away.
You hear that, Priscilla? He's bitter.
And then she wants me to order stuff for her.
That's okay. Maybe you get an axolotl out of it.
I'd be happy with my logo.
Okay, we did hear about that before. That was supposed to come first. It's hard, to be a content. What do you call it? What are we?
Content creators.
Creators. It's like everybody wants you to do stuff, and it's like it's too much work. No,
It's so hard to be famous.
leave me alone.
Everywhere I go.
Get on your platform.
Here's what I'm doing where I'm at.
Oh my god, that's funny.
Hmm.
That is how
I
it feels
actu-
sometimes.
I actually had a person recognize me though in Atlanta. That was bizarre.
It's always bizarre.
No one's recognized me.
Yeah,
Someday it will happen.
The USA Atlantic Salmon Fish Farm had possibly 300,000 Atlantic salmon escape in the Pacific Ocean. That's from Chewy.
Yeah.
Was that like 6 months ago or something?
I think I saw you had a video on that, Chewy.
Why do they have Atlantic salmon in the Pacific?
Possible escape from a fish farm, apparently.
Oh yeah,
For food.
that's hard to make that travel.
Yeah.
That's probably not natural.
I don't know why they don't do that more in the middle of the United States.
Landlocked.
Yeah.
A lot of salt.
Where's my juice tea? What is that?
About to run dry. I think she's talking about a device with juice that gets puffed.
Puffed.
Who are we talking? What?
Into a vaporizer.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I think you're right.
It's somewhere.
That's what she's talking about.
Oh, I'm in Top Chat, so I might be missing some of this. I always am in Top Chat.
I think we're all in Top Chat.
It takes an extra step to like fix that. That's why.
I hate
know.
that default to live chat.
I'm not
Yeah.
an extra step guy.
Yeah, me neither.
Oh, yeah, I
I
go
like-
back on 6 days a week next week.
Oh, congratulations.
Yay.
Awesome.
How many hours a day?
However many they fucking feel like.
Hopefully not just 4, because that would make me bitter.
4. It's gonna be 4 hours.
4 hours, 6 days a week? Oh, I'd be so bitter.
I'll be like, oh, okay, bye bye. I think I have a cough right now.
Yeah.
It's all
Man,
good. I'll
Anthony.
just be sick in a week or two again and call out again.
Yeah, I'll probably be going back to work in a couple of months myself.
Over here, they're talking about up to 20% pay cuts.
Interesting.
That would be That'd be terrible for me.
That sucks.
20%.
That's 20% less fish.
Hopefully the Atlantic Ocean's parasites can't survive in the Pacific,
20% is a lot, man.
20% is a lot.
or can't survive the Pacific's parasites.
That'd be like for me. I'd be down to like $18 an hour instead of 20.
I will be
Don't
spending
know.
50% less probably because of that.
You're gonna have to make your wife go to work.
No, she work. No, she doesn't work as much as me, but she works.
Well, she could get a second job.
No, she makes more than me too. She works less. She makes more.
Well, still tell her to get a second job. She could like serve ice cream or something.
She don't wanna. She like they always offer overtime. She'll never take it. She's like, what I gotta do that for? I won't make enough. I'm like, you're right. You do make enough. I can't complain about that.
Well,
Now go put my air system up, woman.
Sam is still coming for me just to buy.
I didn't have to tell her that. She wanted to do that.
The only time I eat salmon is when I go to a
She
restaurant
enjoys
or
the fish room work.
on occasion.
She's a hard worker. She always needs to move. You
You
know.
have got yourself a good
That's
one.
cool,
Oh,
dude.
I
Oh,
really
yeah, I'm lucky. She's not lazy at all. She's the anti. That's why, like, I mean, good and bad. But she gets annoyed when I'm lazy, so because she's such a hard worker, you know. Have to live up.
Chewy, I think the real question here is, do they make you glow though? That's the real question there.
Now wait a minute. Priscilla said that's why Ed's not married. What?
Not married.
Because I don't let a woman work in my fish room? An old ex-girlfriend of mine, I loved her to pieces in my 30s. She called me last week to tell me that she subbed to my YouTube channel, but she said she's not going to watch it because she doesn't like listening about fish. But she wanted to tell me that she subbed.
That's funny.
I was like,
I didn't
well,
know you
thank
weren't
you.
married, Ed.
That's funny.
Yep,
Oh.
not married.
Oh. Well,
I have
that's
2
good.
cats.
Close enough.
That's
Yeah.
close enough, yeah.
They're as bitchy as I need. Or naggy.
I have 2 female dogs.
Dogs are better.
Yeah, fish are better. Take that.
And saying something in certain situations. And you can't walk a fish.
Here we go. Hello, Blank.
Get a mud
How are
skipper.
you? I'm Clement Cadella from Tanzania, and I am a diver and exporter of ornamental fish from Lake Tanganyika and Lake Malawi. Are you fish tillers? No. Those lovely
Those-
Facebook Messenger posts.
Those are so annoying. Oh my god. Those are so annoying. They're trying so hard to feed their family. They're just annoying American fish keepers.
My opinion, Priscilla,
Like,
marriage
they're like,
is
I need
overrated.
to sell these fish to some Americans. I can get a lot of money.
Should I ask them for free samples? Just so I can test out their shipping policy.
Poor guy. He probably has like 3 children that are starving. He needs the money. But no.
I think I'm gonna ask them for free samples.
Yeah.
I want to see how good your shipping policies are before I order. Yeah.
Send me some shellies.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not looking to get married. I'm happy how I am. But if I could find a good woman like what Jesse's got, hard to complain about or argue that.
A little bit too picturesque, though.
Yeah, I'm not looking to get married.
I really like being able to do whatever I want to do. Nobody can tell me what to do. I am totally free.
Wonderful, ain't it, Ed?
Mhm.
Oh, And I mean, I'm even
never
free from
going
the
back.
man now.
Ever.
But it's like I'm free from the man. I don't even have to work now, so I'm totally free. It's really nice. I used to feel like I was a slave, because if I didn't work, I lost everything.
Nothing is ever free.
No, I had to work to get where I am now.
Yep. See?
But I'm glad that I don't have to answer to any jerk. Even though I keep doing all these live streams for all these people.
All these jerks.
All these jerks.
Well, they're
Hey,
not jerks.
hey, Ed,
Park that.
be real with yourself, though. Are the
I do
live
what?
streams for the people, or are they for yourself? Because I'm going to be real, man. My live streams are for me.
Well, no. I meant like I do like the co-hosting for people. And I just have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
It's like tomorrow I'll be doing one with Lefty, and that's a lot of fun. But that means I can't leave or I can't do stuff on Friday. And then now Diego wants me to help him on Tuesdays. So now I'm back on Tuesdays.
It's a lot easier to co-host because basically it's not your responsibility on the topic too much.
Right. Well, and I used to do a lot of prep, and now I do a lot less.
Yeah.
I mean, I
it's
still do prep with James because we kind of are a team. So, but the other people I'm just kind of helping out.
Yeah. I need to do one of my more prepped shows one of these days again.
You do a wonderful job with those, man. I'm really impressed. I wish I could do that stuff.
Yeah, it gets difficult trying to keep track of everything sometimes, though.
I bet.
Yeah,
And
you have to stay focused. Yeah.
I like how you had those 5 different things for the different levels. That one time when you said, "What's your experience between 1 and 5 of this?" Like a crack tank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was the what you hate in the hobby. I still need to do the what you love in the hobby part.
I wish you would have done it a little different. I wish if it would have been a 1, you would have had like a whole lot of videos set up for that. And it'd always be like an animal pooping or something like that.
What?
It's this terrible. And then you would have pushed a button and it'd be an elephant pooping and then a horse pooping and a dog. Because it was crap. But you keep everybody like wondering, what's it going to be?
Good night, Priscilla. Yeah. That'd have been too advanced.
Good night, Priscilla. You have a good night. I probably
That required a third computer.
Gosh. I mean, of course,
we
you wouldn't have thought of that. But that would have been funny.
Yeah. That's what I do is I just come up with retarded stuff like that. Oh, don't tell Zim I said retarded.
Oh yeah. You get in trouble for that. I haven't seen. You know what? I haven't seen Zim.
Right, of course.
No, I haven't seen her in a while.
Yeah. Hope she's okay.
Yeah, was she in our stream tonight?
No, I haven't seen her today.
Oh, not at all.
I think I saw her maybe it's either last week or the week before. I forget which one.
Yeah. It's been a while. That is
Let's see.
concern.
Wait, no, I know I talked to her just this week.
Yeah, earlier this week, but I think like a whole day now.
Because she corrected me on something.
Maybe 2 days. No, I think I saw her yesterday. Not
Her
today.
and Priscilla both like to correct me.
Yes, that's for women.
But it's okay because I don't mind.
Now you're just backpedaling.
No, I really don't care. I would rather know the correct answer, even though I think 90% of the time I'm still correct.
That's true.
But I'll still give them the 10%. There's a chance.
Yes.
No, I don't pretend like I'm an expert. I'm no Jesse.
Of course, nobody's an expert.
There's always something
Not
we
many people.
not know.
Oh, I brought up the stream I wanted to do about guppies in the
Yes.
stream.
Yes.
Um,
Oh, when you asked Tim and Doug Gray?
yeah, Doug didn't say no, but he didn't say yes.
I have
Peter was saying
talked
that
to Doug.
Doug to do it.
Yeah, well, it might work, but I don't think it's going to because I have asked him, and he says he cusses way too much.
He's not going to.
I don't think he will.
He said he cusses too much, and he doesn't have a filter, and so that's why he doesn't do live streams.
I'm good with that.
Well, that's fine for Anthony's streams.
Well, you tell him that. Maybe you'll get him.
Yep.
Yep.
Good luck to you.
I could curse alongside him if it'll make him feel better.
What's a little curse?
You just tell him, okay, I'm not monetized. I don't care if I'm demonetized. I cuss. I'm over 18 stream, so come on board.
See, I really don't cuss much at all. I'm kind of weird.
I only do it if I get really mad.
Oh, shut the hell up, Derek.
Oh, fuck off.
I'm going to leave now.
Ed.
He said the F word.
See what you did. You put it the wrong way.
Sorry.
You were like almost 4 hours into the stream there.
He said the F word.
Yes.
Ooh.
Should I boot him? God.
Oh, okay, good. Wait, why is he there? He shouldn't be there.
Okay.
I'm getting pretty good with my arrow.
Wait, I don't think. I'm not on camera. I cannot show my.
No, you're not.
Oh, I didn't know you could change the screens like that.
I was pointing to.
Well, Jesse, come up with your sepia tone
I cannot.
color.
This camera's busted.
Too lazy to put on a shirt.
I don't know.
It's all right. We'll just pretend like you're Dr. Black.
I try not to get too.
Yeah.
I
This
try to
camera
keep it
busted.
mostly professional.
Hey, Lucky.
You're from Hawaii. Nobody wears a shirt.
Yeah.
Would it make you feel better if
Why
I
do you wear a shirt in any of your videos, dude?
How about you guys? Like, is that normal?
Night Priscilla.
Like, do you guys wear a shirt
Night
most
Priscilla.
of the time?
Hell no.
When I'm on camera, I do. I actually have a really bizarre. Well, it's not a sunburn now, but I had like this really weird, like white shoulder stripes on me because of all that. I fell asleep in the pool, and I had a noodle around the back of my head, and I was sleeping like this, and the noodle like came up, and I had the sunburn that came down like this on my chest. It looked really goofy.
I actually heard fork, so
Oh, IWI. Why is it gotta be so expensive? Just ignore that random comment.
no. Don't tell me what to do.
I was looking for like what did that refer to? I don't even understand.
What are you referring to, Jesse?
I don't know. I'm not following, I guess.
No. Derek's just saying random comments and
Mm-hmm. I'm looking at guns I can't find.
Okay.
Oh, so you're talking to the guns you can't buy?
I was looking at it, I was like, I'm lost. I don't understand.
Oh, look at that Winchester. It's got nice lines.
he's talking, I think, about unrelated to what's in the stream. Always multitasking.
I've done that, Derek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jesse, are you ready for a green day tomorrow?
What do you mean? What's a green day?
It's going to be a green day in the stock market.
Oh,
Or is it a 420 day?
You think so?
Yeah, all the things I'm looking at is all green right now in the pre-market. So
That I know nothing about.
For some reason, I haven't lost as much as I thought through all of this.
Hmm.
This bad.
yes, yeah, I lost 1,000 one day.
I lost 500.
Yeah, and then a couple days ago I got 500 back.
Yeah, it's crazy. What the hell is it doing, right?
Yeah, it's being volatile.
Let's take a look. We're into volatile stocks, I guess.
Yeah,
All right,
I built
Nick.
my
Best
Tesla
luck.
though. So,
Makes it more fun.
Hmm.
I dumped my Tesla though. I might get back into a month from now.
You're done with what?
Landler.
I dumped my Tesla.
You dumped your Tesla?
Yes.
What? I'm looking. I think I should buy. Oh yeah, I'm up today. I'm up $100.
Yeah. Well, you're fine. I'm not buying until a month later. That way I can claim the losses on my taxes.
All right, let's see. What is Tesla at? Tesla.
Did you guys watch the Tesla like when he was introducing that new pickup truck? And he said it was bulletproof, and then he hit the glass with the. It was so funny. I laughed so hard.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick some things around my
God,
fish.
What happened?
He's okay. He's selling his new car. It's like a pickup truck. He's like, it's like the windows are indestructible. So he takes, I forgot what he was holding, but he held something and he bashed the window. It was supposed to not break, but the freaking window broke. So it was like, that's not. Yeah, that was
It was like a steel ball bearing.
You can't play with glass like that. Glass is very fickle.
Yeah, I gotta look this up now.
Did they not try it before the reveal like several hundred times?
Yes. Wouldn't they have it like?
Well,
Or are
But
they
he
just that freaking cocky?
no, he was hitting the windshield. He was supposed to hit the windshield, not the passenger.
But you don't do that uneducatedly. Like if it might happen, of course you wouldn't do it.
They probably tested like a million times, but the millionth and first time, that's when it breaks.
Well, that's bad luck. Dude. That's bad luck. That's some bad luck.
Well,
But it's supposed to stop a 9mm bullet.
see, here's my history with glass. I worked as like a bagger courtesy clerk at a grocery store. I was bagging one of those big bottles of wine, those 1.5 liters. I go to put in the bag. I missed the bag. Ends up falling right on the hard floor. Did not break. And another time I was like shelving some whiskey, and I just lightly tap it on the shelf, a light tap, and all of a sudden.
Yes, yeah. You hit it at the wrong spot, and it's not consistent. Things aren't. Life isn't consistent. You
Glass
make a piece of glass, it ain't consistent.
Yeah.
He hit it in the wrong place, and it broke. Hopefully, I give him the benefit of the doubt. I think they did test it. They just had bad luck that day.
Yeah.
Hopefully, if not, he's an idiot.
I don't know. I think that whole design on the Cybertruck is idiotic.
I mean, I don't like it. I don't want that.
I don't know. I don't put it above them to get cocky,
Yeah,
I would take it.
You know what? Maybe you're right, Anthony.
especially with the way everybody is about the Teslas.
Maybe you're right. Maybe you got cocky.
Hmm.
Anyway, they are at 371. Too
Yeah.
high for me. I wanted it to be lower. Damn, they made it up, didn't they? What
Yeah, they
happened?
made it back up.
Shit. Took too long to get in.
Yep. Yeah, I just decided it was just too volatile for me. I was just losing too much money for me. It's like, no.
Wait, when did you sell? 330? 340?
I wouldn't think so. Maybe 350. So it's not that
Okay, I just watched that, and Elon Musk didn't look like he knew what
That
he was
was
doing.
you
at
played
all.
off emotion, Dave. You're not
Yeah, I
supposed to do that.
But see, at least when I did sell it off, it got sold off earlier. If I kept it, it would have gone down more. So
Isn't
I don't
Elon?
know. There's only like 3 shares, so
Isn't he supposed to be some kind of?
maybe
Yeah.
Mine.
I would only have 3 shares myself. I wouldn't have very much. So yeah, that's true.
I'm looking at it like that hurts too much,
Yeah.
especially when it's like
Yeah.
when you don't think that. I mean, I don't know.
I mean,
I'll probably come back maybe a month from now.
if you had 100 chairs, you would feel that a lot
Yeah.
more, but you don't. So, yeah, that's okay.
I'm going with my longer plays with Mortis group, which is going to be Hylion and the Neo.
Yeah, yeah. I'm excited about Neo actually.
But yeah,
Workman's Horse did good this week.
yeah, they did.
Yeah.
Did you see what Nicola did?
No.
The GM?
No, I didn't see.
You didn't hear about that? How they went up like almost 50% one day?
Really?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But yeah, I think that's a fraud too. But anyways. Ed's getting bored there.
Sorry.
Sorry, Ed, we're talking stock right now.
It's kind of exciting. It's recently there's been kind of some exciting moves. It's not always crazy like this, but it is now.
Okay, it doesn't pick it anywhere else, so I could change out that.
Let's see here. Have you done the video for Chewy? If not, let me know. If not this Saturday, but next Saturday, a freshwater predatory fish of Russia featured fish.
Cool.
I will definitely have to look into that one.
Yeah, that sounds cool.
Let me see. Am I subbed to Chewy? That's one thing I need to double check.
Well, you may have or YouTube may have unsubbed you too.
Yeah, there we go.
I watched the failed Tesla thing. It's just like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch that one of these days.
It was funny.
It's worth it.
He looked like he didn't know what he was doing.
Yeah. He's probably shocked by how the Cybertruck looked out on there.
It's just like that moment where, like, you fucked up, and you're just like, oh, fuck.
Yeah. Like,
I
All right,
really,
guys. I'm gonna bounce out. I got to get some sleep before work.
yeah, see you later.
all right, Anthony.
Later,
Thanks for coming up.
Night, Ant.
Yeah, I really don't know what they're thinking on the design work on the Cybertruck. It doesn't. I don't even think it fits their design. I mean, if you look at the other cars, they look pretty good, and it's like then you get the Cybertruck. It's like, what the?
It's not even functional. Like those things are in the way, you know.
Is that back part supposed to open up for a truck bed or what?
I don't know.
Yeah, it even has a ramp that comes out of the back for like putting your lawnmower into it and stuff. But I don't know. It looks like a really bad design for DeLoreans. Like if DeLorean wanted to make a pickup or something, that stainless steel just looks terrible.
Yeah. It's tacky. It's so tacky.
It looks like a
DeLorean had a baby.
Yeah.
It's like a car that's masquerading as a truck for Halloween.
Something that they made in the 70s for a sci-fi show.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like Lost in Space. What they drove around in Lost in Space or something.
Right now, if you're looking for like an EV truck, you're looking at like the Nikola, if that ever comes to fruition.
Well, I don't know what that is.
Here, let me pull up a picture. GM just kind of bought into it this week, so it's the Nikola Badger. Let me pull up a picture here. That does have a futuristic look to it, but it's not like 80s futuristic. Let me see if I can.
I used to make or inspect the GM airbags for the Colorado and the Ram vans. Oh wow.
This looks not bad.
No, that's if it ever comes to fruition to begin with.
This is a much improvement over the previous one.
Wonder where they're going to build it.
They're supposed to be building a plant, I think, New Mexico or Arizona, I think. But GM's supposed to help out with building this, so I have no clue where they're building this. I think the New Mexico or Arizona, that's going to be, I think, for semis, if they ever do that.
I think their truck bed is too small. I don't know why they're making that so small. Like, that's not functional for a lot of things.
Yeah. Well, I'm
I
sure
have
they
a
could
small
probably
truck
extend it
bed.
out, but
Like, what
Like
the hell?
one
That
bedroom.
can't even carry that much.
yeah.
That's been like a trend for some pickup trucks. Is just like they get smaller and smaller truck beds.
I don't like that.
Nah, I like the
I
longer
have a
truck
real
bed.
small
Me too.
truck bed on my truck.
Oh, sorry.
So do I.
It's only I think it's 6 foot or 5 foot.
Mine's at least
that's
8 foot.
That's not too bad. But have you felt like I wish it was longer when you buy like a
Well,
couch or something?
see, I have a sports track.
Hmm.
So it's like a SUV that's turned into a pickup.
It's a suit.
Really? So you took off the back half?
Yeah,
Well,
a
it's
sports
they
utility.
make them like that.
They come like that.
I like it. It's because it's like all terrain and you can. It's just fun. I just love it. See if I can find a photo of it.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is.
Depends on the utility and what you're using it for.
Yeah.
Like he can bring like can I carry a surfboard?
Oh yeah. Well, I
Inside?
carried a. Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have it going up above probably.
Oh, that
Don't
way.
they have roof racks or surfboards?
Yeah, so it'd probably just be like a sideways one. Or, angled into the back of the truck. But like I took my 8-foot thing, because the window goes down in the back. So you can I can extend the cab and put like 2x4s and everything in there.
Oh.
By putting it through. You can drop your back seat. But I wanted I wanted a back seat too.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find.
Oh, I see.
Sure. Yeah. There's always what's the word, compromises.
Let's see.
And if you don't need the long bed, then it works for you.
I don't know. I've got an 8-foot bed, so I can go put 2x4s in there.
Yeah, have a minivan for all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, minivans
is-
are very versatile for a family. They can carry a lot
Kind of
of
what it
stuff.
Yeah, my back seat folds down, and I can actually remove the middle seats.
Yep, you can do a lot of stuff with that.
I brought this thing home with the minivan.
I wonder if they design things around a minivan. Like you think about it, you can fit a washer, dryer.
Yep.
You can't fit a refrigerator. No, you can't do that. But a lot of things you can fit into your minivan.
Yeah. Do you see the picture that Ed was sharing?
That's his truck.
Yeah. Or
It wasn't my truck, but it's a truck like mine.
Yeah, it's like his.
But you see, I love those little things on the outside.
Yeah, what is that?
Those little squares. They're for you can hook shit to the back. So like I've got a net that goes across the back, so I can put like all sorts of stuff. Like I can put in styrofoam containers and then put that over it so it doesn't blow out. Or it also comes with a plastic shell that fits over it. But you can like buy a tent that'll go in there and hook up to those things for camping. It's really cool.
Yeah. Definitely has a lot of utility.
Yeah, I just really
And
like
that,
this.
that bed is not actually that short in my eyes. I mean, yeah, it's a short bed, but it's not extremely short.
That's the color and everything that looks like mine. It's like that off brownish. That's what mine looks like. But you see that window goes down in the back
Yeah.
all the way, so you can actually put stuff through. It's pretty neat.
That's a pretty good sized back window too.
Yeah. I could crawl through that window, so kind of cool. Not a lot of trucks have windows that go down in the back.
Let's see. What is that one? Let's see here.
Okay.
Ford Explorer Sports Track.
Trucks only need 2 doors and a big block gas engine. Let's see here. What is that? Is it Honda?
I don't know.
Let's see
I'm
here.
planning on getting the new Ford Bronco 2021 version.
Yeah, I like that. Those look pretty nice.
That's
See,
what
I
I'm
was
getting
a
next.
UAW shop steward, so I had to buy American. You really don't have a choice if you're working at a American Auto Factory. You have to drive American, or you have to drive in the visitors parking lot and it says foreign cars in visitor parking lot.
What
And
if
it's like
it's
a half
Honda?
a mile away.
What if it's a Honda built in Ohio?
It's not UAW; it gets towed. Yep. No, Kias are UAW, so you might get away with a Kia, which is kind of bizarre. But they're the only UAW Asian car.
Interesting to know.
Yep. That's why we never picketed them.
So
In
you
St.
wouldn't
Louis.
pick my car then?
What's that?
You wouldn't pick up one of my cars then?
Well, I don't work for them anymore, so I don't care. But I want to be reelected, you know? But I have a Camaro and a Ford. And they would have given me a hard time about my Ford if I was there very long. But I bought the Ford like after they knew I was quitting because of my back. So nobody gave me the business. But I used to have a Blazer. I got rid of the Blazer for a Ford.
Aren't they coming out with a new Blazer too, or no? Am I mistaken?
Oh, I don't know. I'm really out of touch on everything.
What?
Are they coming out with a new Trailblazer or Blazer?
I think so. I'm not sure.
Or do they already have those out? Oh, I'm saying like 2019, 2020. So yeah, they kind of been already out.
Yeah, I've been so out of touch.
Yeah, 2019.
What is that? A SUV?
Yeah.
A Blazer? Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess they're trying to. The Bronco kind of overtook their steam.
We used to have a Blazer when I was young. What brand was that?
Chevy.
Was it a Chevy? Chevy Basic.
Yep.
Oh yeah, okay, that's fine.
I mean,
They're right here.
They're bringing it back.
They brought it back in 2019.
They bought it back in 2019. Interesting.
The auto industry brings back everything.
We
It's
had
kind of
a
like comic books.
we had a yellow one. It was kind of weird looking.
Yeah, from what I heard, that they were going to try to combine the Bronco and the Raptor, get some new hybrid or something. I don't know.
The heck?
Well, isn't a Raptor a
Oh,
Ford?
this is a Ford. Yeah,
Yeah.
these are Fords.
Yeah, those are Fords right there. Those are the Broncos.
I never had these.
Okay.
Nope. Looks pretty cool. Ford Bronco.
Yeah.
Bro, my Ford is so loud. I would never thought this thing would be so loud, and I have to press on the gas pedal so hard. Like I came from an electric vehicle, and now I have a Ford F-150. It's like those two cars are like complete opposites.
Forza.
That Blazer was great until the warranty ran out. It had an 88,000 mile warranty, and it ran perfect for the first 88,000. And then as soon as it hit 90, everything was breaking. It was like the ultimate lemon.
Land off.
Everything.
Land
I
off.
had to put-
Yeah, the 2021 Bronco is Ford's answer to the Jeep Wrangler, basically.
Is that the first year they're going to have it?
Yeah, it's in production right now. At least the 4-door model is.
Wait until 2022.
I probably will, because I want the 2-door model. Because it's going
Let
to
them
have
work out all the bugs. Let him work out all the bugs first.
Oh, that car brings me back memories.
What?
The Blazer, the Chevy Blazer. Man, that was my dad's family car. He used to take me fishing. We used to drive around the island of that thing. We saw someone
Oh.
drive off a cliff. It made the front news the next day, but that was in the Blazer.
Well,
I used to sleep in the Blazer all the time.
Yeah,
'Cause it
the
had,
back
like-
face back.
Yeah, super tinted windows. And like one time I went with my friends to a sports bar and I drank way too much. And there was no way I was going to drive. So I got way in the back and got in a sleeping bag and just slept through the night. And it was like 15 degrees outside.
I'm just gonna go sleep in my car.
Yep.
Nice.
And nobody ever knew.
I've done that myself. I'm not gonna lie. Wake up in the morning, fuck up in my car. Oh, God.
Okay, did not know the Ford made the GT. Okay.
okay, here's another EV truck for you guys. Let's see here. Let me find it here.
What is it gonna be?
Ed might be familiar with this city.
Oh, I don't know what this is. What is this?
Lordstown Motors.
Ohio EV startup Lordstown Motors reveals its first electric pickup. What the heck?
Wow.
You know what? It looks good,
It looks okay.
but they're not gonna make it. They're not. It's not gonna make it.
Yeah, they're just going to make a few and it'll be on
futuristic.
car shows and movies.
Yeah, they're not gonna make it. I'm sorry.
That's the new factory back in Ohio, the old Lordstown GM plant.
Wow. The front of it looks like the back of a Lincoln.
It sure does.
But it's only 52,000. That might help.
It's aimed at the commercial market.
Yeah, that might help.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to test
Put a
drive
lot of
that.
truck bed on it though.
Yeah.
See, I'm thinking they probably would offer a long bed, but I don't know.
The DeSoto.
I would hope so.
Yeah, I would hope so too.
Yeah.
The ones-
That's cool. That thing looks cool.
What are you saying? If Fiat, Chewy, fix it again, Tony.
Found on the road dead.
DeSoto. I don't know what DeSoto is.
I don't know
What
what it
is
is
a
either.
DeSoto?
Oh, I know what. Gosh. I know what it is from my childhood, but I can't remember. I can't picture it.
Let's see here.
DeSoto. It's a car, isn't it? It's like a red boxy car.
Here.
I mean, it doesn't have to be red. DeSoto.
You know what? I think my dad had a green DeSoto.
Golden Price,
I
yeah.
don't remember that name. I'm not that old.
I thought it was kind of like, was it a muscly car?
Here you go.
Hey, Jess. Mainstays first and fins. What's up?
Oh, that's old.
Yeah. His didn't look like that. Well, it looked more like that red one. And, the second one up there, it didn't have the awesome stuff on the sides. But yeah, I think my dad had a green one. If he was up, I'd ask him. But I'm not going to call him up and wake him up.
Here you go. Here's looks like a long bed electric vehicle.
Those
might be-
old ones, they look kind of like faces the way they used to make them.
Okay, that's a little bit longer.
Yeah. I don't know if that's just a camera angle though.
True.
We don't have many electric cars around here in the Midwest.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I guess I'm not. I guess I'm in the South now. I always feel like I'm still in the Midwest, but I don't think we have many in the South either.
I don't think they make in the Midwest.
Chrysler product, last one made in 1961.
Wow. They should start that one up.
About time, yeah. 1961, yeah, definitely. But there you go. There's one of the workhorse trucks.
That's a nice one.
But I'm pretty sure they're probably going to make more money off of like those the last mile delivery.
Now they're supposed to be opening an electric car factory in St. Louis, and they already said they were going to be UAW because they're going to join our region.
Do you know what brand?
No, I think it was they were going to make their own, like, be their own label or something. It was very strange, but like the people said they were going to be union or they were going to have the union come in right off the bat. It was going to be where the old Ford factory was in St. Louis. They used to make all the Explorers in St. Louis, and then they pulled them.
Yeah, let's see here.
My family used to have a station wagon. Lasted for a good many years, and then it quit on us.
Oh, that's definitely a classic.
I think my dad had a DeSoto up until like 78, and then he got a GMC
Also, was the
or
racing
AMC
car, the old 30.
station wagon.
We had much newer station wagon than that. That's for sure.
My first car was a Mercury Marquis 460 engine. It was a giant engine. It had wood paneling. I loved that car. I wish I still had it. It got like 11 miles per gallon.
Old cars look pretty cool.
I'll show where's the car.
And you open it up, there's so much room. Like you can see the parts. Like, oh, that's that. These new cars, they're confusing.
1930s DS DeSoto.
Now it's all computers, and you can't fix it yourself sometimes, and it's like,
Yeah. Or you need a special machine.
That car right there. That was my first car. That same color with the wood paneling. And seriously, the front had a 460 engine. It was just a monster. I hit a tree once, and I knocked the tree over.
Yeah, we had a similar situation. Similar.
Scratch on the car.
They don't build it like that anymore.
My chrome got a little bent.
Ah.
But God, I wish I still had that car. I could fit half the football team in there.
Mhm.
With or without pads.
Probably without. But you could easily put 4 guys across the middle and the middle one, and in the back, you know how some cars have the fold-up seats, that face backwards? This one had
That is
2
an old
fold-out
car.
seats that faced each other in the back. So you could
I
fit
would not trust
another
that one.
4 people in the back with the fold-out. And they had a little table in between. It's so crazy.
So you have dinner while you're driving down the road.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where's the car with the first milkshake maker installed?
That would have been a great car to take down to the Sonic Drive in whatever thingamajiggy restaurant those are.
Sonic Drive-In.
See how the seats fold out there on the back?
Yep,
facing each other?
My family had a station wagon that had that.
It was such a good time. And then I gave it to my best friend who was becoming a Baptist preacher, and so he had no money. And he knew nothing about cars. He didn't know how to do the oil. He didn't know anything. But he wanted to do something because it was his first car. So he decided he was going to rotate the tires. And he put all the tires on different wheels, and then he put the lug nuts on all backwards. And so he was driving back to his college, and he said he was driving down the highway, and he saw a tire go by him on the highway. And he was like, how did that happen? Whose tire is that? And then all the other 3 fell off the car, and he did donuts through the highway and totaled the car the first time he drove it.
How do you manage to put the lug nuts on backwards?
The nuts.
Yeah.
The curve. There's a curved side and a non-curved side to get the curved side in.
Okay.
Well, the older, maybe it's more the older ones, but they have like
Probably
a
the
real
older ones.
deep inlay on the inside that you put on the in. Well, he had the round sides coming out, and he probably didn't tighten them very good to begin with. Also,
Okay, that makes sense.
I think most new ones have they're more like caps, where you can't put it in backwards.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was about
You
to
have
say.
to literally take a drill to drill it in order to put it on backwards.
okay. Yeah, you could easily put them on backwards in the old days.
Oh, God.
Sounds like a design
And-
flaw.
Yeah, well, you had to have that curve to go in to lock it in,
Hmm.
to the wheel. So if you didn't have that curved, like that part that went in, it wouldn't lock and it would come out. But yeah, my buddy Ted, in high school, it was Ted and Ed. And then he became a Baptist preacher. But you know what? I still talk to the guy. He called me or started texting me during the football game. It's like, dude, football, can't talk. Chiefs are on. You live in Missouri, you know this. Oh well.
You stick to mechanics after that?
Oh gosh. I feel sorry for him.
I would hope so.
I mean, he's a great guy though. Just man. He does some goofy stuff. I'll just leave it like that.
I
let
let
him
him
live.
do some kind of goofy stuff.
Look, I let him live with me for like 3 years when he had cancer. He had colon cancer. And I don't like having people live with me. But I let him have my spare room while he was going through all this stuff. And that guy would scream every time he saw an animal. Literally. One day he was screaming. He was in my basement. And there was a little ringneck snake. It was literally that big. It had a dust bunny caught on its head. So it was like somehow it got its head stuck in a dust bunny. It was rolling around trying to get the dust bunny off its head. He started screaming, "Snake, snake!" Ah! I ran down there thinking it's like a rattlesnake or something, or a big rat snake. No, it's a little ringneck. And one time he was grilling in front of my house and he just starts screaming for me. And I run out there and it was a fox. This fox was like walking through, because I live down in the country. Well, when he started screaming, the fox just went down on its belly like this. And was like afraid and didn't want to move. It was like pretending like it was part of the yard. I'm like, dude, it's 100 feet away. And then I said, just don't look at it and I'll walk away. And that's what happened. It took off when he looked the other way. But unbelievable. Oh, well.
Did you know you could buy electric scooters off of AliExpress?
You're probably just gonna get mask again.
Probably.
I don't trust AliExpress.
I've never had problems with AliExpress.
I've had problems, not
Have
too
you?
much though. I'll still use them,
Yeah.
but yeah, there's.
I don't know buying a multi-$1,000 electric scooter though.
I've had things just not come.
Ah. I'm sure the $3,000 electric scooter probably won't come then.
Or they'll give me something.
What am I still expecting something from AliExpress? Forget.
I got those solar powered water fountains for your little ponds,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
and I hate them because what they do is they shoot the water right out of the pond, so it slowly drains every day, and then you have to keep refilling it.
Mm.
So unless your pond is big enough to not do that, I hate them.
That's the station wagon my family had, or at least the closest one I could find.
Ah, nice.
It's not showing up very well. 'cause
It looks just like the pictures.
This one is apparently a Mercury Colony Park station wagon.
Dude, that Mercury that I had, the Mercury Marquis, had everything. I mean, had electric seats, everything, even an 8-track player. And I only had 2 8-tracks. I had Barry Manilow's Christmas, and like,
I am sucking mine.
Wait, what is electric seats? What is that? What do you mean?
well, you know, like you push the buttons and the seats move.
No
But
way.
You got to consider 72
They
with
had
adjustable
that?
seats. Yeah, they did. It was
What?
crazy.
Oh my god! I don't even have adjustable seats.
And my favorite part was the brights was a button down on the bottom where you just stepped on it with your left foot to hit the brights. God, I love those. I'm gonna check out this car that Chewy's talking about now to see if I recognize it.
Mm-hmm.
What is that? The Vauxhall?
Yeah, Vauxhall.
It is almost 5 a.m. So
Oh, jeepers! My eyeballs are hurting.
I think this is
Oh, that's a cool car.
I think this is the longest Ed's been on my stream.
Oh,
Later.
the new ones are really cool. Check out that. That's the new ones.
What is that
I've
one?
never even heard of these things. A Vauxhall VXR8. Oh, that's a 2017.
I've never even heard of that brand.
Yeah. Maybe they only sell it in Canada.
no, you
They
can't
don't
get
like
the app
Americans.
now anyway.
Oh, they're supposed to have a verse EV.
Check out that design.
You see what you're looking at. Ooh.
That looks like a Matchbox car I had,
Mm.
but I think it was purple.
UK. Looks like a UK thing.
Interesting.
Look at that. You couldn't even see the road from where you're sitting because you're probably like, it's like laying behind a jet engine. I mean, look at that
Yeah.
front end.
You just go down the road honking your horn, just saying, out of my way.
Get out of my way.
Do not see, a squirrel might though mess you up. You hit a squirrel and you. Chewy, did you have one of these?
Let the car go through. Let the car go through.
No cruelty to small animals. Or any animals for that matter.
A 1903 one. That company's been around for a long time.
Yes, they have.
Those
European.
seats would have been made out of hay.
I don't think hay is a good seat material.
Yeah. But the only reason why I know about seats is because I used to have to inspect them so much.
How many seats did you find with hay?
None. But you know, when you go into a museum with cars and stuff, that's something that you look at since you're always looking at seats.
So you
And it
did
was
find
like-
it with hay.
Yeah, before mustard gas, they made it with hay.
They just asked the tour guide, hey, what was the material used in the seats?
Well, actually, if you look at a lot of those old cars, I mean, the seats are torn up a little. That leather and cloth is old, and you can actually just see it. Looks like they just folded brooms, like, you know, what a broom would look like. But just picture it, just a whole mass of brooms, all, you know, interlaid. So they didn't have much give back then. That little bit of cushion from the leather is probably all you had. Crazy. But yeah, the main ingredient in like foam rubber that we sit on and everything is TDI, and that's the main ingredient to mustard gas. So it's kind of weird that
What does mustard gas do to you?
mustard gas, it blisters your lungs.
Oh.
And then the other ingredient in mustard gas, I don't know what that is, but it would make it so the gas would stay in your lungs and stick.
Mm.
So the TDI is what burned it, and then there was another agent that made it so it would stay in your lungs and stick, and so it just constantly burned your lungs till they stopped working.
I think it'd be federally illegal to release that information on the internet.
Yeah, well, I mean, TDI though is everybody knows that.
Yeah, but the other ingredients,
Yeah, probably. I don't know.
I don't think we want to get.
I'm sure they probably said it in my classes because we always had to have TDI monitors because the foam would come out of the machines, you know, and there's like people looking at the foam and then they put parts on it and, you know, it's assembly line, but they would have to have train cars come in with liquid TDI. And so we always had to have hazard teams and everything, you know, you had to be on it. I was never on the hazard team because I always had a goatee or a mustache. You had to always have that shave to have your gas mask fit super tight to be part of the cleanup team.
Yeah.
Cleanup team, man, it's like double time because it's hazard.
They got hazard pay.
pay.
You never felt like shaving off your beard for that?
Nope. I had enough other overtime. The auto industry, you get lots of overtime.
This beard is sacred to me, and I will not shave at all.
Someone telling you to?
Well, in my old job, there was a department there was a group of guys that were the hazard team. That was a cleanup team that would act if there's a TDI leak. But we had to take classes because that poisonous gas was right there in our factory. So every year I had to take the tests.
Hey, I gotta head off. It's midnight over here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's 6 o'clock here.
Lucky, it's only like
I'll probably kind of end the stream anyways. So,
Well, thank you so much. It was a lot of fun.
all right.
thanks
for
for
having me.
Thanks for everyone watching the stream. So if you haven't yet,
Y'all later, everyone.
hit that subscribe button, all that fun stuff. But thanks for watching. Thanks to Jesse for coming on. Thanks Derek for coming on, and
Yeah, thank you,
thanks
Dave.
for coming up here as well.
Thank you.
And everyone else who was on here during the night. Take care, people.
All right. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.